G'day everyone, just waiting for the meeting to start. This is a Boomerang meeting. Haven't been here for a wee while myself, so I don't know exactly what's going to happen. I actually am just in here a couple of times, so I've got myself backed up. There's no sound yet, just trying to figure that out, so we'll see what happens. No one's speaking probably, that's probably what's happening, but that's okay. Hopefully we'll have nice audio available. No camera for me just yet. Hello Adam, how you doing? Do you want a Zoom link? We can give you a Zoom link if you want to go into the meeting. You'll be lucky to get in here, but there is a Zoom link being published in the meeting right there. That should get you in the meeting. 906 people in here at the moment. People scrambling here on a Wednesday. They're hoping that they're going to get some amazing announcement from Lord Jesus Shavez, as they say. So let's see what happens. I'm still tidying up some of the screens. Hopefully we'll get some interesting stuff out of this meeting, and we'll learn. Let's see what we can do. I've lost interest in this, to be honest. I'm not really into the Boomerang thing. We've done enough warnings. We've proved this is total fake arbitrage trading. Let's go. Hi, Richard. Oh, let's see. Let's hit the wrong button then. As Richard would say. Let's see if I can. Just going to go whip on another t-shirt.
It's all smiles and so full of joy. How you doing? And then we have Ruthie, and we have Curtis and Lee and Pascal. Welcome, welcome, welcome with the day. I'm Grace, and it is my honor to be able to host this event for you today. We're going to go ahead and get started right away.
See what we can
and
headphones on. I might even be able to come on screen in a minute. Still can't hear anything. I hope it's not me.
General disclaimer. Welcome to the We're All Satoshi official presentation on Affiliate Marketing Model 2.0. All presenters are providing their services on a volunteer basis. Their views and opinions do not necessarily reflect those of the organization. While we aim for accuracy, errors may occur.
Errors may occur all the time.
For informational purposes only. The information provided is general, not personalized advice. We are not liable for any losses.
Of course not.
We provide informations and systems, but we do not endorse any purchases of memberships. Your decisions are yours alone. So we advise conducting thorough research. If uncertain, seek guidance from a qualified professional. Attendees accept these terms.
You can go into a financial advisor and go,
cautiously.
I want to buy a license for $500. It's going to make $1,500 a month, a day.
You are viewing a We're All Satoshi official presentation on Affiliate Marketing Model 2.0. All products, services, their component parts and operating methods and systems either provided by or created by We're All Satoshi belong solely.
See if we can get this going a bit better for you.
General disclaimer. Welcome to the We're All Satoshi official presentation on Affiliate Marketing Model 2.0. All presenters are providing their services on a volunteer basis. Their views and opinions do not necessarily reflect those of the organization. While we aim for accuracy, errors may occur. All content is for informational purposes only. The information provided is general, not personalized advice. We are not liable for any losses.
Hopefully
We
you
provide
can hear the
information
sound.
and systems, but we do not endorse any purchases of memberships. Your decisions are yours alone. So we advise conducting thorough research. If uncertain, seek guidance from a qualified professional. Attendees accept these terms by continuing. Let's explore affiliate marketing
Hello,
cautiously
Susie.
and curiously. Legal disclaimer. You are viewing a We're All Satoshi official presentation on Affiliate Marketing Model 2.0. All products, services, their component parts and operating methods and systems either provided by or created by We're All Satoshi belong solely to We Are All Satoshi. All IPs are protected. Anyone copying, distributing, or reselling any We're All Satoshi product without express permission risks serious legal consequences.
Who's that lady?
Any unauthorized broadcasting, live streaming, or social media
Ooh.
sharing of We're All Satoshi presentations
Oh, under what
is strictly
entity?
prohibited. Downloading and re-uploading presentations without permission violates copyright law and may lead to legal consequences.
May the games begin. Is that it?
So I understand today there is going to be a lot of explanation. So make sure to get your pen and
Oh,
paper
bloody.
out.
Take your pen and paper
so
and shove it
that-
up your
and,
ass,
your
there, Joe.
notebook. Because I know
Sorry, Grace.
everybody is carrying a notebook. And get ready to take notes
Ready to
and jot down your
rumble.
questions. We'll answer those a little bit later. Okay, jot down your questions. Now, here is a person who really doesn't need an introduction, but I like to introduce him anyways. He is the mastermind behind all of these products. We are all Satoshi with the products that are being provided by We Are All Satoshi. He's just a great person to know.
Really?
And he is here to give you an update. And he's with the community every Wednesday. Please help me to welcome Shavez.
Hello, guys. Welcome.
Hello,
We're
everyone.
coming to give you what we said.
I welcome you all
Right.
to UK Prime Time. And as it's Wednesday,
Where's the screen, guys?
and important Wednesday, as you guys were expecting me to first
Where's Shavez? A recording.
clarify how things are going, what are we going to do moving forward, how we are going to, see Boomerang, in terms
Where is
of scaling
It's
it,
recording.
and what are we going to
What?
do about the goal that I talked about last week, that yes, we are going to go ahead and start massive recruitment of 500,000 people. And this is going to all, there's a lot of information that needs to be ingested, digested by every
It's
one of
recording.
you, so that you understand the vision
Where's
and we
Shavez?
work accordingly in a way that we achieve what we desire. And all your goals and aspirations, your dreams, are associated with each other, all of us together as a family.
This meeting is
as a
being
community.
recorded.
There he is.
And we all need to work together passionately with complete dedication and honesty to make this product great. We are doing our best,
And what
like
exactly
we
is the
delivered
product?
one of the best products in the decentralized finance. And it is the testimony of every user who is even making one transaction a day. But the robust
Now it's slow today.
technology and the seamless experience that users are getting is something which has never been before ever in this industry. You click and money gets into your wallet.
50 cents.
So today I will be focusing on
50 cents.
the vision, and I will clarify each and every aspect and element of the roadmap that we are carrying what tech team is doing, where you will see yourself with the product in next couple of weeks,
Could you please
and
explain what the
what is
product
our goal
exactly is?
as a community for next 3 months. I believe I'm audible, right, Grace?
Yeah, just fucking
Sure.
boring.
Okay,
Say something we know.
I'm going to share my screen now.
Oh, we're saved.
So
Chavez's apartment costs
I
$500
also
a
want to
day.
request
We
everyone
found out. We know where
to
he lives.
pay most of your
Now,
attention
3H
today,
Chavez. Going to come visit you.
because this whole concept
Got
needs to be
fountains.
very clear in hearts and minds of all the license holders and promoters of Boomerang, to ensure that we have a common goal, and also we work really hard, and I will ensure that the promises that on time, because now we don't have any constraint in terms of development, uh, and which was again the reason for successive delay in the delivery of the no constraint in any way. So open your uh, pen and paper, sit with me. Today I will describe how you are going to see Boomerang in coming few weeks and months. So starting from the very beginning, I believe my screen is visible, Grace.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I will talk about the
I believe the
stages of
screen
the
is not
product that we went
visible.
through. From the very beginning, we started with beta phase. And with the beta phase, we showed you guys the vision of the product, how we are going to create the
Vision.
product, how we are going to assemble the product, and what, as a user, you can take home as a benefit from the product. And then later, we delivered the MVP, the minimum viable product, or you can say a
Oh, he's got
model
Sam's cough.
of the robust product which can work multi-network and which can fetch
From the
profits
beginning.
from different networks at the same time for millions of, for thousands of users at the same time.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so this was the stage. And at the time of transition from beta phase to MVP, we faced a lot of challenges. So I want to highlight first before explaining the roadmap. uh,
A
we
roadmap?
encountered
Problems?
transaction failures, gas fee
Oh.
loss, identification of pairs,
Oh.
connectivity issues,
Oh.
errors, devices compatibility,
Oh.
wallets compatibility.
Oh.
Do you guys see any of these errors, any of these issues
No.
which were
No, it's all good now. 50 cents, Shavez?
potentially there in terms in our mind and hearts while testing the product, while consuming the
4
beta
months.
phase, and in transition from beta to MVP?
Mm-hmm.
There are none.
None.
I don't think so.
Whitelisting.
I have used the product myself.
Have you? Why would you?
All of you who are present and have a license, use the product yourself. We
Why?
don't have any of these uh, issues or
What
constraints
about
or
transactions
errors
per minute?
or any kind of inabilities in the product.
Yeah.
That means this is a totally working
50 cents?
product
50
which
cents for Shavez.
provides profit to people
50 cents. Where's the profit come
for
from?
real.
Not for
This is
real.
not something, the system that we created, or anything. I mean, there were so many things from the very beginning.
Fake arbitrage trading.
People used to say the product will never be delivered. Some people said uh, Boomerang cannot be
Yeah,
created properly.
it's true.
And then some people started copying our concept, though
I might put
we
that one
could
on the
not
stage.
deliver MVP on time.
Mm.
And now that we have the MVP, this is not open source. The contract is
Even though it
not
was going
open
to be
source.
released
So
as open source.
others other people who were claiming that they will develop the product, they can never develop and deploy the
No,
product.
because it's so crap, who would want to
So
copy it?
this is also the situation.
Okay.
So in total, in
Okay.
total,
You're a failure.
in a nutshell, what we can say, we
Our
have
number
a
3,
working
Fountain
product
View. Let's
that
go.
needs
Let's go Stormer's
no
apartment.
enhancements in terms of product. It just needs to be mapped.
Matt.
There is only one thing that is required in Boomerang, that is mapping of the
Oh,
product in different
comes the
networks.
bloody screen at last.
Same thing
Chavez woke up. Oh, Grace woke up.
to be deployed on one more network, one more network, one more network,
Oh, then it'll be
one more
25, 75 cents.
And how is it going to turn out for users? I'm going to explain.
Okay.
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 So before explaining that,
Ugh.
each one of you sitting here and
That's
each
stupid.
one of you who will hear it after some time had some expectations from the
Phew.
product. You had some
$1,500
set
a day.
expectations from the product,
Right.
Yeah,
It's
everyone.
not in now.
Some people thought it is going to give them $1 a click. Some people thought it is going to make them
$1,500 a day.
$100 a day. Some people thought $500 a day.
Keep going. Keep going. The people that sold it said 1,500.
Whatever your expectations were,
It hasn't been met.
I'm telling you again,
It's a joke.
whatever your expectations were from the product, if these expectations were real, sorry, not real, were as per the narrative that I delivered from beta to MVP, those expectations will be met with this only machine.
Right. And you just had us then.
Because the base is created. No product
Oh,
or nothing in this
a
whole
fake
world
base.
can start
Oh,
from the peak.
that's good.
Everything has to start, right? Everything has to begin.
Does it?
So, this is the stage where we have something that needs no enhancements.
Hmm.
Now, the job will be to add networks. So, mapping.
Oh, God,
Now we
really?
are
What's the
operating
beta
on
testing
ERC.
for?
On Polygon, we are having one transaction a day for every user.
Oh, yippee.
This restriction
That was
was
only going to last
applied
Monday.
to make sure that nobody faces a
Oh,
loss.
there she is. Crypto G.
Otherwise,
Just putting your video on it.
in the beginning, there were no restrictions, and we saw the free flow of the trades,
For
and
10
that
minutes.
kind of changed the entire roadmap and structure of the product. This was also very different for us. The behavior of the product on chain was different. So, in order to make sure end users, they get to execute more trades and make more profit, we will start adding network.
Oh,
One
well,
more network will be added that will give one more
here we
transaction.
go.
Then one more network will be added that will give one more
Oh my God.
transaction.
Let's get one
Fourth
network,
network
then
will be
2
added
networks,
that will give
then
one
3
more
networks, then
transaction.
4 networks,
Fifth
then 6
network will
networks,
give one
then
more
7 networks,
transaction.
then
Sixth
8
one will
networks,
give
then 19,
one
and then
more
10. Well,
transaction.
that's complicated.
Seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th.
Oh my God.
We will add tens of networks
Oh, goody.
in the same structure with the
Oh,
same tech.
that's
There
$5
is
a day now.
nothing that is needed to be developed. It's just time and
Time.
resources that are
Time.
required to
What a
replicate
wanker. What a
the
wanker.
same thing on different networks.
Oh, you're an
Nothing
idiot,
else.
Chavez.
And this way,
This
every network, let's say for an example, we had
keep stringing
10
you along.
networks
Oh, you
as soon as
stand up for yourself,
possible,
guys. Storm the
and
villa.
these 10
Storm the
networks
castle.
will give users ability to do one transaction each on every network in 24 hours.
Oh, really?
This is the base scenario. And then by that time, we will also have the calculation of the
Let me know if you want to listen
efficiency,
to
or
this
you can say
Crypto G, just in
bandwidth,
case.
of
Don't
every
overtalk him.
network to have
Can't
multiple
take him seriously
transactions
anymore.
as well.
Yep,
So
yep.
whichever networks in these can suffice multiple transactions, we will start opening or lifting restrictions from one of these networks,
Wow.
and that would make it bigger and bigger.
You go.
It will not grow like this in 1 week or one day.
That's the
No,
same height of the water in the server room, like this.
there will be proper mapping with analysis, and that would make it big, bigger, biggest.
Big, bigger,
There
bigger.
is a stage in everything.
I see.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Simple, right?
this is the whole structure in
Mm.
which every 10 to 15 days we will have one new network, and that new network will
Wow, that's
enable users
15 days. That's
to
6 months.
get one more additional transaction, one more additional transaction. And this would make
It's
and
called stringing you
entirely make
along,
sense when next network will be added and one more
but
transaction
you're
will
not
go through
congesting
for all
Polygon.
the
It's
users.
just a fail. There's just a fallacy. Prove you
And this will carry on
prove you
with
got a
different
phone call from
networks.
Polygon.
So in total, this whole engine will be multi-chain, and
Multi
it will work simultaneously.
Simul. That's great,
And
Charlie.
every user would
Let's hear it for
simply
Shavez.
switch network and click on auto trade and
Oh,
receive profits.
such a good boy.
And this process will make the whole ecosystem more profitable for the users. At the same time,
This
this
guy is a
process
predator.
will bring
He
us
is
enough
raping his own
analysis
community.
to start lifting the restrictions from different networks which have the adequate bandwidth to have multiple transactions simultaneously.
Mm.
This is how it is going to go.
I got out of bed for this. It's 6 minutes
There
past.
are no shortcuts, and in this whole process,
And the whole process.
what we will do as I mean, as networkers, as affiliate marketers,
Sell.
you will start recruitment.
Oh my God.
We as tech team, we will start enhancements. Sorry, not enhancements, but addition of networks one by one, and
Start
it will give
announcements.
you
No, he's done it
guys
right the first
more
time.
clarity
That's what
in
they do is
steps of
announce
those,
shit.
step by step, step by
By
step,
step by step, step by step, step by step.
and then
Recruit, recruit, recruit.
while these networks will be added one by one,
One by
while the bandwidth will be tested
test.
with different networks, and number of transactions will
Oh,
also
this is
grow in
fucking
particular
stupid
networks,
shit. What a
which
fucking idiot.
we will
You've got to
give
be an idiot if you
analysis
believe this
once
guy, don't you?
you guys do one
You're on your own,
transaction a
guys.
day on particular network.
Bon
Let's
voyage.
say we are going for sure we are going next live with Arbitrum. So we will have behavior study and analysis of Arbitrum when we will have our community do one transaction a day on Arbitrum. Just like these days, our trainers, some of the trainers who are training the community, they have the bandwidth of doing 100 transactions a day over the same product. They realized that it is something which is doable,
Mm.
and it can be uh, 1000 transaction also for them. It's not a challenge, but we need to have proper analysis. We don't
Really?
need to uh, you know
Fucking Landy's in here
rush
again.
into something that will hamper the longevity of the product, because Boomerang is going to work and continue to work for years.
Ears.
For bear market, bull market, rain, hail,
Ears.
shine, Boomerang will continue to fetch profit for users forever.
Let's scrape the database, eh?
This is how long term products are built, deployed, enhanced, and then
Yeah,
more
talking about that
enhanced
cough,
and
you might have long
updated
COVID.
into versions and versions. You take any example from the market, any product. Facebook started with a basic
Oh,
version.
don't
Now
disgrace
check
Facebook.
Facebook where it is right now,
They're not even a
how it is
company.
performing right now. So it is the life cycle of the product, and I am giving you guys the vision of the
Vision.
life cycle that Boomerang will follow. Also, at the same time, the profits that you guys are seeing with every transaction right now are close to 50 cents or less or
Sorry,
more sometimes.
it's uncontrollable.
I would say 30 to 60, 70 cents, ranging from that. So these
Scraping the
scripts,
database.
which are finding the abundant number of mispricings in the network, are providing the arbitrage opportunities to every user, and
You shouldn't be
backend is
using arbitrage
executing
though,
the trade on behalf of them.
because you're not doing arbitrage trading, are you?
At the same time, with time, these profits or these uh, in terms of user, you can understand these profits will also enhance and increase.
Mm-hmm.
You know how? Because new AI will train itself, and new scripts that we
Cool
have
scripts.
implemented will be trained enough to fetch bigger profits.
Oh, really?
So from point 0.5 to $1 will be
What
a
about the AI?
transformation, and from $1 to $5 6 will
Ooh.
also uh, be possible, and at that time the mindset would be very different. So just
You've
imagine
got to go
you
back and listen to
making
your own
one
recording, Shavez.
transaction, 10 transaction, but making different levels of profit on different networks would make this crazy, totally unbelievable. The same, imagine the same picture that you heard first day about Boomerang.
Mm. Yeah. Wow.
So users, leaders, promoters who think after using MVP that it is something which is giving one transaction a day with 50 60 cents profit is not going to have more enhanced or you can say in more enhanced profit in terms of transactions, or more number of transactions in terms of number of transactions. This is not going to. This is where team is working.
What
This is
team?
where
Why don't you
every
show us this team
transaction
that doesn't
every
exist?
user is making AI learn, is making AI, the scripts, the algorithms
Let's go
more
off to Tower
enhanced with
3 and
time.
visit him
So
in his
this is a
apartment, shall we?
process. Every product goes through the process. Okay. So, and in this whole process, what will you do?
Panic?
While
Correct.
we deploy networks after networks, while you test, trade, trade more, trade again and again, what are you going to do as a affiliate marketer? You are going
Sell
to
it.
promote.
Promote it. And you'll get
And the
65% of it.
product has set bandwidth of 500,000 users. We will full-fledged promote this for next 3 months, and we will acquire 500,000 users. After that, the licenses will be sold in a different way. So whosoever will have any expired license, those
Well said.
licenses will be listed on. We are all
Welcome,
Satoshi
Sam
with a
Panther.
reverse clock.
Sam Panther.
I will explain.
Oh, wait, there's more. He's going to explain it with a pen and paper. Let's give you some more view on that, eh? Don't get too excited. He says next 3 months, acquisitions of 500K users. Remember, 65% of the money that goes into buying these licenses goes to the affiliate marketing team. He has to type it because he can't use his words. Number of license available. Oh, he's going to make this up. Hey, he's got a keyboard like Susie's. Did you notice that? Susie? Did you notice he's got the same keyboard? Today we're doing typing with Shavez. Shavez will type you up a memo. Number of
On a
licenses.
daily basis.
Ooh.
So whatever license, how many licenses will expire on a daily basis,
Mm.
right?
Mm.
It will be available on We Are All Satoshi, and it will be sold with a reverse clock that today we have only 100 licenses available and
Wow.
users can buy. If users are able to buy today, they will be able to buy. If not, then they can try tomorrow. So
Okay.
this will be the approach after 3 months. And in these 3 months, everything that I explained on this page will be functional. And
He's
what happens after 3 months, you will ask? Then we will talk about new products. We can accommodate 500,000 users in Boomerang, and it will become exclusive. It will be running in a rotational
well, until you
cycle.
change the narrative.
The product will be running always, but the licenses cannot be sold full fledged. So these 3 months are primary. At
Mm.
this point, what I could have done after the delivery of the product, I could have launched another product that is ready. There are two products which are almost ready,
Really?
which can
Trade 11?
already be deployed as soon as possible.
Okay.
But I'm not doing that.
Okay. I thought you were busy with all your
This is
development team on this project.
something that we have created, and this is something that is going to give benefits, profits to
Ugh.
500,000 users for years and years, for
Ears. You're gonna get
generations.
ears.
This is a technology that is properly audited by third party, and their
Oh, more toilet
recommendations
paper.
were about the longevity
Gonna
of the
show us a
product.
big screed of paper again. Can't wait.
This is not a trading product which works on
Oh.
fluctuations of the market.
When are you gonna plug it into the real network?
Till the
Shavez?
time arbitrage will exist in the decentralized finance, Boomerang will continue to work. So take advantage of this exclusivity.
Oh, you need to
You do
buy
your
membership.
job. Tech team will do their job, and let's work together and make
I
Boomerang
don't think people
great.
signed up for this,
The
Shavez.
greatest products in decentralized finance. These are my final closing statements. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. You're just a bastard, really, aren't you? Hey?
Thank you, Shavez.
Wow.
That is amazing. I think that's need to be broken down as far as
Dribble?
the
Bullshit?
the
Leaders,
the
Scum of the earth?
leaders will
Bottom
broke
feeders?
down.
Brain cell
Make sure you
mystery?
guys attend all the calls.
Oh, the calls.
All the rank leaders.
So we can sell this for your
I'm
company.
sitting with them every day for close to 2 to 3
Hey, why don't
hours.
you ask some
I'm
questions,
making
everyone?
sure that
Storm the village.
entire
Put your hand up
roadmap
and see what
is
happens.
understood to them,
I'll put my hand up. You ready?
and I will also make sure these concepts are very
I'm putting
clear
my
to
hand up now,
everyone.
guys. Watch this.
And the
Ready?
way
Here we go.
we are now working as a tech team,
Hide.
because now we are more confident. We have created
Oh,
the
and I was
engine, and
removed.
engine
I
works,
put my hand up
and
and I was
it
removed.
works
Boom, just like that.
more than the expected efficiency.
Hand
So
up
we are
and you get removed.
really happy engineers sitting under a roof and trying to replicate the same with better efficiency, of course. And it is just
Stupid.
time and development that is
You're just stupid,
required to
Shavez.
be, and the moment one more network will be added and people will have
Of
one
course.
more transaction to do on
Oh.
another network,
Yeah, we know how to add up
the sentiments, the entire emotions will change.
emotions.
the number of networks will not be limited to just 10. You just 10 was just an example.
Are you stupid?
This, okay, so
They've explained it for the
if
peasant.
you guys go and see EVM blockchains, then
Might ring up Grace.
Bitcoin layer 2 solutions, then
Might ring up Shavez. Ring
Solana
up Shavez.
layer 2 solutions.
Oh.
Every network where there is uh, listings
See if
and
Shavez
where
is
there
working
is
first, eh?
arbitrage, we can operate.
Shavez.
As simple as that.
As simple as that.
So
As simple
10 is the target, that every 10 to 15 days we will have one network,
Let's ring
and we
Shavez up.
will go aggressively with addition of networks, because we have this amazing playing ground to run.
It doesn't work.
The product is exceptional, just the networks one by one,
Mhm.
and had it been no challenges on Polygon, we would have been having a different conversation right now. But it's okay. It is good. I mean, whatever uh,
See if his phone works.
the real deployment brings to the product is
He's not
always
flinching.
good.
He's not getting
With
distracted.
this, our community
Turn his
will
phone
be
off.
aware, will be
Hey,
more
MK.
knowledgeable about different blockchain networks, and we will be able to operate different networks in our wallets. And it will be extremely amazing
Let's bring up
to
Grace instead, eh?
use Boomerang with multiple networks.
Get that, Grace? I'll ring her up and see where she's got to. Hey, Grace. Danny here. How you going?
Sorry, I was muted. How will the note roadmap, will it be published to the community?
Oh, she's got
Yes,
people.
we will
Yeah,
have
question.
this properly documented. Um, I will work with team and have this documented, and
She's
then it
coming
will
in
be
here.
included in
I
the
mean,
presentations. This is why this Wednesday call was important. First, I announced to the community, then our leaders will start talking
diversifying over,
about
is
it
it?
because leaders were aware
I'm
about
surprised.
the roadmap. That's why they were, not stressed, but they needed me to go and address the community first, and then they will start promoting.
Okay.
So from tomorrow onwards, you will see everywhere in the market.
Okay. Sound good.
And so
Read that question, Grace.
as the networks are added every 10 to 15 days, then people will be able to make at least one transaction in each network
This is
or
correct.
multiple.
This is correct because it's been people.
Okay.
Okay.
So let me explain that
Yeah,
again
explain it to
so
you.
that it is very clear to everyone.
Very clear.
Okay.
Daddy.
So
I'm a scammer.
we started with Polygon. Listen to this very carefully, then you will understand. Everyone will understand with this. And it is not simple thing that it is going to be understood in one example. So from tomorrow onwards, all our presenters are going to talk the same thing. Same thing.
Are they really?
Okay.
Can't wait.
So we started with Polygon. Within 2 hours, we saw what happened.
No, we didn't.
The
You told us. What happened.
congestion
Completely different to
started,
us.
the gas fee went high, and the profits, which were of course uh, based on the range between 40, 30, 50, 60 cents.
50,
So,
50
some
cents.
instances where gas fee was higher than the profit,
I
and
know.
that's
You
where
did that
the
too.
narrative of the product is different.
Yes, different.
We offer
Rat man,
flash loan based arbitrage
did you?
where no user makes a loss making trade.
Ooh,
So we
but you lost on the
restricted number of
purchase of the
transactions.
license, though, didn't you, Shavez?
Now we understand Polygon's bandwidth. Okay,
Yeah.
Grace, are you with me?
Yes.
Okay, now we understand Polygon's bandwidth.
He's
That
gone again.
every user is making one transaction. Some of the trainers are making 100 transactions a day, and everything works, right?
Yes.
And slowly we are
There was their
adding
problems
more
yesterday.
users also who are buying licenses. They are also doing one transactions. The analysis whether all the users can move from one to two transaction in Polygon is something which is different. But
God.
this will
shit.
take entire R&D team to analyze properly and then submit a result, because in the live product we cannot do experiments, right?
Yeah.
So it's better to add one more network and give people one transaction each on another network. We will do that. Third network, fourth network, fifth network,
Oh, look how
sixth,
happy everyone
seventh,
is.
eighth, ninth, 10th. By the time all these networks are added, we will have complete understanding of the bandwidth of every network and which network is capable of
What a load of shit.
catering multiple transactions as well. So everyone will be doing 10 transactions, Also,
It's $5, everyone.
some of the networks will have multiple transactions as well. So, also, the profit
Answer the
percentage
question.
will be
Answer the
different, will
question,
be enhanced
Shavez.
because new scripts are in place. They are being trained. The AI is fetching more pairs now, or you can say the AI is fetching the entire market now.
Entire market.
So, this whole process
It's fudged.
will make the whole you can say the engine is ready now. The enhancements, you
Yep.
know, testing on different roads
Okay.
will make us understand that
Yep.
yes, it can run on
You obviously
desert,
haven't
it
watched
can run
Crypto
on
G's video, have you, Shavez?
tough terrain, it can
Just
run
saying.
on mountains everywhere. So this whole process will give users multiple transactions. Number one, that means more profits. Number two,
Ooh.
profit percentage and amount of profit based on ticket size will also increase. That means more profit to the user. So the expectation that user was carrying before even signing up for Boomerang
Mm.
license will be met, and we will probably over deliver.
Okay.
Over-delivered.
This is
Probably.
something, the structure that we created,
Probably.
the time we took from the launch till now, creating the roadmap.
Look how excited everyone
we
is in the window.
we had no idea
Hello.
because this is all new. This is
We've
for
just
the
been ripped
first
off.
time we created. This is the first time someone created the
No,
product,
you did this
and
6 months ago, remember?
the turnout of the product is also new. So we are taking time decide, because the product is not here for six
Mm.
months 1 year,
We'll show you some stats
or not for
afterwards,
this
guys,
bull
that will
run
just
only.
finish
No,
you
it
off.
is it is going to continue to
Show
work
you where the
and
money's
work
coming from.
forever, because arbitrage will be available in bear market, in bull market, in shitty market, every time.
Mm.
Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. So will we continue with the exclusivity for the longevity, or
Answer the question.
we will continue with that exclusivity
Learn your
to
word.
be exclusive?
Sorry,
Yes.
Grace.
Okay, so exclusivity that I'm talking about is based on multiple network operations at the same time.
Game.
That whole DApp ecosystem can handle 500,000 users who can trade simultaneously, and we will have a pause there, and then when old licenses will expire, new licenses can be brought in that cycle, and this cycle will go on, because see, this product is something where
That was.
rebuys will be more than new sales after 3 months,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
right?
Got it, Grace?
So,
Yeah.
You've been
and
scammed,
at
Grace.
that time,
Go
after
back to being a judge, Grace. I'm sure they'll
in
have you back.
couple of weeks, we will start like training
Fine.
for other products. Don't worry, you guys will have more chance and opportunities to promote more products. We will have acquisition of millions of participants in our network, but we will have diversified approach with new products as well. So for Boomerang, 500,000 users will be onboarded, and it will work on a closed cycle.
Right.
Fantastic. So now that the time span of
Oh, yeah.
10 to 15 days to add new networks is to add the network and then see the reaction or study it for, that's why it's taking, it's no? Okay.
It is that time. It is not a, I mean, the product is built, everything is done, but it is still not a joke.
Everything's done.
To write the contract on new network, then to deploy the tech on new network, then to have the you can say the estimation of the gas fee, then the setting of efficient gas fee for users, optimization of gas fee, then making sure that the opportunities are visible, how we are deploying the contract, then transaction hash monitoring, then all these things which are the core elements of the development, it has to be done on new network as well. So the ingredients or you can say recipe is same, but the circumstances will be different. So the time and uh, the development uh, would be would take at least that particular time, prescribed time. We cannot
Oh my
make it
God, can
short,
you
or
believe
we
this
cannot make
shit?
it longer.
It's
I mean, we
hard to
can
watch, isn't it?
possibly, if we face any challenge, it will be long. But as of now,
So you're going to
the
make the networks 5
Arbitrum
times larger.
testing has started. So Arbitrum will be as soon as possible. I will give the date and time before next Wednesday in my leadership call. And
Arbitrage.
next Wednesday, I will announce
But you're
also
releasing a new
the
product.
timeline.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much. This has just been a fantastic update on this. There
Feel like
may
you've been
be a
scammed
couple
yet, guys?
of people who want to ask questions.
Yeah, go on.
May I entertain one or two questions?
No, go and say it.
Well, no need of questions because this information has to go
Okay.
to
Oh, you
the
idiot.
market, and every leader will start
So
communicating
no
from today
questions, no chat box,
with the same
and
narrative. And I will make sure I will first let us have the information uh,
you just gave us information.
to reach to people,
You guys feel like you've been
understanding
scammed
built,
yet? You going to
and
do something
then
about it yet?
it would be nice to have questions and arguments. All right. Announcements I have. The whitelisting discrepancies which were there
Unreal, eh?
are solved from our end,
No, you haven't answered
and
the
we are
question
one
yet.
more time checking. But 99% of the issues, in my knowledge, are fixed. So if you
Whitelisting?
don't see your profit ceiling,
Uh,
if you were not seeing your profit ceiling, you can go and check. You will find your profit ceiling visible. You can start executing trades. Now that we have fixed the profit ceiling, uh, we will start the 1:1 whitelisting as well. So as users continue to buy licenses, the whitelisting will be done in 1:1 fashion.
Okay. Um, and there's just going to be, I know, a lot of questions as far as whether now you must completely exhaust or have your license expired, or can you buy a license once you have, say, raised or earned
oh, can you do that?
$500? Can you buy it? Can
Hey,
you
why don't we try
increase your
doing that?
license still, or you have to
These,
wait for it to be
no,
completely
no,
expired?
let leaders clear all these questions. These questions,
Okay.
these answers are already clear to all the
Gracious to
leaders,
Jim, dude.
trainers,
Okay.
and I will
Maybe
make
just want to
sure I
promise
will
yours.
sit with them again today. I'm sitting with them every day to make sure all these clarities are developed so that there is no confusion in any way. And of course, once the license is exhausted, then the user will buy again.
Right.
So there is no fee, no platform fee. User can make profit. Once they reach the ceiling, they will buy again.
Okay. Well, that is fantastic. Thank you very much, Chavez,
Are you happy with today's announcements?
for this great update that we are marching along and you are delivering. And as you have promised, and you're here every Wednesday to be able to go ahead and provide us this update and announcements. Thank you. Congratulations on fixing the white listing.
And
There's going to be a lot of happy people.
of course, today's Wednesday call was very important, and I just wanted to make sure that I deliver the roadmap to everyone and it is clear to everyone, and everyone is on the same page.
Sure.
Especially
They're on the
to
last page,
also
mate. They've had
ensure
enough.
that, because some people started talking that there will be new products now. No, first we
You
will
started talking about it.
have Boomerang properly
What about becoming a
stabilized in
flash loan
terms of
provider that
user,
you was
in
going to
terms of
release a couple 3
profits,
months ago?
and then we will start next
I
product.
remember.
It was very easy for me to start talking about next product from today onwards, but I did not choose to.
Really?
The Boomerang is the biggest product that I'm talking. BTCC ecosystem is a whole ecosystem of blockchain. It can have
It's
multiple
not on the
products,
blockchain.
but as a product, this is the biggest, largest product I have ever seen in my life. And it will have 500,000 users operating. So let's push Boomerang in a way, both ways. As a tech team, you as a leader acquiring users, let us push together Boomerang and make it great in next 3 months. And our conversation is going to be very different from next couple of weeks in terms of Boomerang.
That's fantastic, and I know the folks are very focused on Boomerang. Is there any updates or announcements with regard to WAS and other WAS
The
products?
bridge. The bridge would be good. It's been shut for 200 days.
There is
plus.
there are products which are ready, but we will first have more networks in Boomerang. We will keep our focus on Boomerang.
How do
We
I,
will
where do you go to
acquire
report a smart contract, Suze?
500,000 users. Then there will be number of products. We have 3 to 4 more products which are in line.
No, what
2
type of
are
product?
ready tech wise, and I will continue to talk about it in next upcoming Wednesday Zooms. But as of now, Boomerang is the most important. Everyone must aggressively promote
Hitler comes to mind.
Boomerang, and again, that is giving you guys great affiliate marketing, bonuses and rewards.
65% of it.
So it is great.
That's fantastic.
That's
I
fantastic.
was thinking as far as the BTCCs and nodes or anything of that nature.
Mhm.
Okay. I will, as I said, now things are more stable in terms of development. So Fridays, I will try to start the calls for BTCC, but let me first, uh, you know, focus on uh, establishing the narrative for
Okay.
Boomerang so that everyone develops the understanding. Then slowly, gradually, I will start for BTCC ecosystem. There are so many things which are planned.
Fantastic. Chavez, thank you so much. I know that you're working very, very hard and diligently on everything here and being able to get Boomerang to the vision that you have for it, and as it is developing. So thank you so much for all that hard work and being here on Wednesday to tell us
Yeah,
about
we're
it.
absolutely amazed.
Thank you. I will be at US Prime Time today, and at US Prime Time, I will make a major announcement on BTCC today. Okay.
Today.
Yes, today.
Okay, Chavez. I'm going to come and get you in Dubai.
Apartment
All righty. Thank you so much. That's fantastic.
number 3. What are they called?
And I
Hold on.
believe that will be it. Thank you so much. All righty, folks. That is our event today. Thank you all so much for your attention and for you being here and all the new
Oh,
people
he's gone.
next time.
Yeah, don't think you need to hear all that. Interesting. She's going to play some music. So, just while she's tying up there, so you've given us there he goes. I'm just going to, let's just change the screen there. Hello, I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. If you haven't figured that out, please do stay. There's a wee poll there you can have a wee go on. We're just going to have a look at a couple of things that Susie chucked up on the screen. If I can get this working the way I want, and yes, I can. So you gave us the contract address where you can actually see people trying to do what I call fake arbitrage trading. And while everyone was there, there's an error. Look, there's an error. Wonder why they'd have an error on a system that never has an error. I'm going to show you where the money comes from in a second, but in the meantime, I just wanted to have a wee look at that form that Susie gave us, and she might be able to explain it. You can come on the stage if you're brave enough. I know we've got Bob who asked me for the address. So this is a Polygon form which Susie put in the chat room. So go have a look for that if you like. What is the publishing address? So I can only assume it's the one that she's given us, which is in there. A link, a screenshot, a proof of the scam. Ooh, where would we do that? A link of the screenshot, proof of the scam. Well, maybe it is just this, is it? Is that what we're looking at? Well, let's just play dumb because I'm an average person. So let's pretend that I can do this. And let's go a link. Oh, a link to the screenshot. Oh, maybe we just put it in there, but then they could have done that. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, quite tricky. I think we'll need to do this later because I'm gonna. Oh no, maybe not. If this is a publishing link, what is the URL? Well, I'm guessing that it's just boomerang .div. I mean, at least they can come back if I put my name to it. If there is not true, what is the actual link? I'm going to actually put the old link in there, which is avv.boomerang.trade, and they can maybe look it up. I mean, maybe this will start an investigation. Who knows? But in the meantime, let's not do nothing because we don't know how. So let's go require and just submit that. I don't know what that's going to do. But anyway, it's been recorded. Whatever difference that makes, I do not know. Say goodbye to Grace. So just to give you a little bit of a look, the blank vid, second blank put. So right. So I'm just looking at the questions here. So this is the trading that's going on. And as you can see here, we've actually every minute someone is trying to do a flash loan. And just to go back to the ones that I've tagged, you can see Boomer 303. So I'm just going to go to one of those ones I tagged previously because I know this person's been here for a while and loyal to the cause. And you can see that this person has been forced to click a button, and none of the trades that they are able to do is anything over $60. So this person has luckily got $25. But because they have selected Rapmatic, they've got a bug, and it doesn't pay into the person's wallet. So there's no payment into the person's MetaMask wallet for this transaction if they accidentally tin to get Rapmatic. I don't know whether you can see the money. It just doesn't come up in the line of bullshit. But you can see I've actually gone through and tagged all these. And because there's one here that's not tagged, I'm going to show you how I tag it. So this is just another line of code. So what you do is you go to that line of code, and then you can click on filter address, and it brings up the contract. And these are the contracts that may be owned by Shavez. I'm not 100% sure about that, actually. And then what you do is you go to DeFi, and DeFi will allow you to actually, I've got a bookmark, so I'm going to use that because I've got DeFi scanner. So when you go to de.fi, there's a link on the left-hand side that says scanner. And you can bring that up. And this is how we've kept an eye on things. Here's Bob. Jump on stage here, Bob.
How are you?
In there, and now it will come up with a name, and you'll see it goes away and analyzes the contract, and it comes back and gives me a name. So here's the name of the contract that's doing whatever it's doing. I come back to this here. Oops, no, I don't. I come back to, oh, where did it go? Oh, I do come back to this here, and then I give it a tag, and I go tag, and I put save. And now when I go back to that person that did that tag, that fake arbitrage trade, which I'll go back to in a minute, you'll see that if I hit refresh, hold the shift key down, hit refresh, then you'll see that I now have a name instead of a number. And it helps us identify what is actually happening here. But nothing's happening here, kids. You don't actually need all this other shit. This is just swaps of money, literally doing nothing. And Crypto G explained that in the video, and the link's been posted in the chat room a couple of times today. But let's just go back and find another typical user who thinks they're going to get arbitrage trading. So let's just hit refresh to get the latest one.
It says pending. Look at the thing's
you can see all
offline.
these pending ones. And the reason why they're pending isn't because they're overloading Polygon. they're pending because the contract can only do 20 transactions a minute. So that's the problem. So 19 seconds ago, somebody actually did a trade. So let's just have a look at a typical user. And this one is great. This is Chainlink. So this person would have got 25 cents probably. But they got, this time, the button allowed them to get up to $47 on their fake arbitrage trade. And then you come down here and you'll see money being put. There it is. They made 3 cents. Isn't that fantastic? 3 cents is what they got paid from the new fund controller. So what's a new fund controller? This is where they actually pay the money to the person to think they're doing fake arbitrage trading, or that they're doing real arbitrage trading. And if you're not sharp enough, but unfortunately, if we go back to the user's account and let's go and have a look at this person's, the mentality of the person that's just done that trade. So they've done one a minute ago, 24 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, 7 days ago, 7 days ago, 6, 7. See, they're doing a trade every day because they're only allowed to do one trade. And then we go back to when they last did another successful trade, and that was 97 days ago. They had a few failed trades, but let's go to the 97-day trade. And this is the one that we're really familiar with. This was what we were told that Pavel had created. And this is where they could actually select how much money they wanted to trade. And this person did $411 Rapmatic. And out of that, they got $3.80. And we figured out where that money was coming from as well. But let me show you where the money is actually coming from. And I'm just going to ignore the chat room for a second. But I've got a few wallet addresses. So I'm going to open them all up. So what we've done, and if you want these addresses, you'll find them in the description of this video. And you can do your own investigative journalism if you like. But we've got a team of brilliant people that have spent hours of time researching stuff over the last 6 or 8 months. And literally, it took 48 hours to actually come up and find what they're doing this time to fool people. So this looks like, to me, first glance, the first wallet address that we saw released. This is 14 days old. And we saw no money in it. So that made it a bit curious for us. Then we found this wallet that keeps on getting topped up, because yesterday it was about $800 when I last looked. This wallet, notice they're all about the same figures. So I think since launch, Rob actually went through and added up how much money people have actually made since the launch. And he said it was about $22,000. Now, I did a Danny guesstimation, and I could see that most of the time, if we worked out on 10 trades a minute, and we timed it by 60, and then we timed 60 by 24 hours, I worked out roughly around about 1,500 transactions. 1,500 transactions, 15,000 transactions a day. And then I divided that by 38.5, and I worked out that they could potentially be paying about $8,000 out a day on an organization that's managed to claim 600 and probably more now, over $360 million they've taken in from selling arbitrage trading licenses. Now, the scam isn't whether the arbitrage trading licenses are real or not, ladies and gentlemen. The scam is that 65% of the money that people are paying for these licenses is going to the affiliate marketers. Bob's gone. He was there for a second. So when we first saw this wallet, we thought, where the hell is the money coming from? Then we went into transactions, and we could see that money was coming from here, but it wasn't being topped up from here, which was really, really strange. So that fooled us. That fooled me anyway. And that was a contract that was created 14 days ago. So then we went into one of those contracts, and we could kind of see new clever stuff happening. And I'll clever because it is a bit overwhelming if you're not used to it. And I'm not an expert, so I'm just relaying what I've been told and shown, and I'm just transferring that through to you. So just hold your brain on there. But here's somebody's managed to get $40 worth of arbitrage trade, and then it's just swapping money back and forth through the exchanges. And if you come down to the bottom, all you need to look at is the 19 cents that went into that person's wallet, and it was paid from the new fund controller. So then we started exploring other wallets, and we could see that this wallet had Wealth, I don't know how to say it, but Wealth and Rapmatic. And if both of these were topped up, then the system worked. We did another video where the wallets ran dry. And I have to, because I just can't help myself. But there is a main wallet, which I think is Camelot. And Camelot, oh, I did the wrong one. I knew I'd do that. Camelot is a beautiful name, but Camelot seems to be the main, what I call wallet that seems to top up where everything else misses out. So you can see, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. So see all these straggly wallets, these are all topped up. So if you got a trade for LDO or Ethereum, it would probably fail because there's no money in the coffers, which might be a bit hard to comprehend. But when there's no money in Chavez's wallets he's using to top up for the trade doesn't work. And I'm going to show you something that really may blow your brain, but I'll see if I can find the wallet addresses. Boomerang, there it is there. And I think I'll be able to bring that up quite happily. And did I get it right? I think I did. Did I get it right? Like a pro. That's the transactions, the portfolio. So this is the original wallet, and this is what they used to be doing until Shavez took it down, because we exposed what they were doing. Because this is the wallet address they used to pay out everyone from. And in here you can see it's now empty, and all the arbitrage trading stopped. And I say arbitrage trading because that's what you're thinking it is. It's not. And we topped it up. Now I topped it up sillily with USDT from Binance, and you can see my $2 is still in there. But I also topped it up with $10 of Polygon USDT. And as soon as I did that, we told people to go along and select anything with USDT and Rapmatic and select $15 trades, which you could select at the time, and the trading resumed. It was just ridiculous. So if you go to transactions here, you can actually go through here until you find the transactions. So once we expose that, so here's literally the transactions that people were making. So we could see 20 cents going, 30 cents going, 6 cents, 35 cents. And if you really want to, you could actually literally open up these, and we could actually see that we could make the system work once. So we call this one a boomer fish, because they were taking the bite. You can see the name at the top there. But this person traded $35 and then they got paid out $12 and they were doing it. So this is what we're saying, is we expose these people so much that they actually took their website offline. They took their website offline. They lost their public identification ticket. We were complained to the state of Wyoming. They actually lost their DAO. So they're no longer a DAO because they didn't have a public identifier. It took 60 days for them to actually write to Shavez, wait for Shavez to come back. While they were investigating the DAO, they realized that they had provided fraudulent information when they set up the DAO, and they actually lost it. Oh, thank goodness. Somebody's here to save me. Hello, Crypto G. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you. Nice. 4 minutes, mate. That's why I keep on thinking about you at the moment. 4 minutes of your video they watched.
I know. It's hard work. It's hard going.
I just realized I had Bob on the stage, but I had him on mute. And then I just realized, well, you were quiet. I just realized I had the volume down. Sorry about that, Bob. He's probably trying to yell at me. I couldn't hear him.
Can you hear?
No, I can hear you well, mate. You're probably coming in a bit hot, to be honest. But I know you're right.
Is it? Oh, I'm getting closer to the mic for you.
Oh, that's good. It sounds nice. I quite like it when you get close to the mic. So how am I doing with this explanation here?
Yeah, pretty good. I just, you were talking about Camelot.
Yes.
And
what is that?
Well, that was the first wallet that we saw putting assets into the X series contracts. But since then, the liquidity's been coming from somewhere else. So I didn't know whether or not you wanted to, or whether you have tagged that already.
Yeah, you are a little bit hot on the mic there. I don't know why. Have you got that higher?
I'll come back a little bit further. Is that better?
Oh, so I continue down. It's popping actually, to be honest, but that's all right. No, I can't control.
I noticed that.
Yeah, but no, it's all right. You're audible and we can hear you, so don't worry about that.
I need a pop guard.
Yeah, okay, so I'm on Camelot now. So that used to be the funding controller for the wallet.
Go into deep. It's easier to look at these things on Debank, Danny.
DBank. I am on DBank. Are you on the right screen, my friend? Where you gone?
Yeah, no,
Yep.
I'm watching. Are you in DBank on transactions?
Yeah, I'm on DBank, but I'm not on transactions. So let's go there.
For
All right.
Mr. Camelot.
Yep, I am. 4 hours ago or something. I see. Withdrawal, contract, interaction. Yes, that's where I get a little bit lost, to be honest. I don't know what the interactions mean versus withdrawals.
Yeah, we're not seeing it. Oh, bloody hell, I'm doing the same thing again. I'm watching you on YouTube and not... Okay, right.
Why you're like
right.
30 seconds ahead. I'm up to real time, brother.
Fuck you know.
Speak to me in real time.
Oh, Lord. Oh, I have to turn your audio off on YouTube. So I'm listening to you on YouTube and the stream and I get double. And I won't go back. And then I carry on watching you on YouTube without realizing. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, so you want to click on that filter scam button.
Oh, I forget to do that one. Filter the scam.
It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. Sometimes if there are too many transactions, it just can't. Okay. And at some point, that it may be.
Right. And this tells you the,
now we're talking.
Yeah,
so now you can scroll down a little bit further and maybe go back a few pages because I don't know. Right. I have had a little look at the red dot, which is optimism, but they're talking about Arbitrum, which is a different network to optimism. So I don't know.
Yeah, I've looked at that other one. I didn't know it was connected. They had a launch just a couple of days ago, didn't they?
They did. Well, go to like page 6, 7, or 8 in the series.
And I noticed they none of these other organizations have actually managed to show us anything on the blockchain yet. It's a real
maybe a little bit further back from
90. Here. Right, there's some groovy
okay,
stuff.
Right, that's something. Yeah, okay. So there you got the X Boom payments. And
right.
let me send you the link.
I see what you're saying. So these are actually sending money to the Boom 3, Boom 2 wallets, and this is where so he's put $1,000
exactly.
in.
Exactly, but since these transactions, it's handed over the liquidity provision to another wallet, which is in the list. If you look down through this, there it was literally the first wallet that supplied the Boomerang contract. Yeah, you've got it there. Look there. Is it Boomerang? Boomerang.
You've got an intimate relationship with every single one of these wallets, haven't you?
No, actually, no. That's the X2. It's a bit small on the screen.
Not the X09. No, that's a skim.
Scroll down. Go to the next page, and we'll see if we can find it. Because then people can actually, believe that it's connected.
Too excited. All right. Actually, what I'll do, just for a laugh, I'll just try to chuck this in the public chat. People can have a wee look because it is quite cool to see that the actual transactions are real on the blockchain. So we're looking for Boomerang.
You're looking for a payment out for 171 Matic. You may have tagged the. That's it. The top of the screen there.
Oh, I was just going to search for
it. You haven't tagged it though. So that wallet, if you click on next bit to the left of that second column, that's it. No, the second, the middle. Yeah.
So I'm going to open it up a new window. Oh, can you give me my tag?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, goody. Yes, I see. Yep. Because we've had a few failures lately, and I'm thinking, where is the wallet empty?
Okay, transactions and filter scam again.
Okay. Can you give me a name, mate? Give me a name.
I'm just looking for it. Got to keep an eye on what you're doing because I know how clicky you are.
I know. It's fun. I'm good on the mouse. I've been using the mouse for more,
I'll tell you what is quite interesting as well. I still had a tab open for Marcus. Obviously you remember Marcus.
Oh yes,
the predictor. And I had another look at his wallet, and he's got a few other. Well, he's got a few other tokens in there, and I thought I'll just have a little look, see what he's been doing. And he had a hoppy token. He's got about 1,500 quid's worth of this hoppy token. and I think it did 100% yesterday. I don't, whether or not it's called, whether it's called hoppy because it's up and down like ridiculous amounts. I don't know. Anyway,
So it's
after this, yeah, after that, it might be worth having. Just I don't know, it might be a fun.
Oh, I've got 100
or not.
He must have 2 wallets.
He has, yeah. All you need to do is go to that first transaction and you'll find
10 hours
it.
ago. Ooh, yeah. I see. So he's doing some other stuff with it.
I noticed he was only doing the 1 transaction per day, like everyone else.
Hey, did you track that wallet that lost 25,000 yesterday?
Yeah, I've labelled it the goat and the goat's wife.
All right. Should bring those boys in. I should bring those boys in the conversation because they would love to know what you come up with. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it looks like whoever it was that lost the Ethereum was busy revoking signatures, so basically approvals that they'd, like, you know, before you swap a token, you have to approve the token, and most people just click on infinite, and that then creates a vulnerability. You really want to set, if you're swapping for $100, you want to set the maximum to $100, but each time you do that, you have to spend money on the approval. So you can understand why people just go infinite and then forget about it.
Yeah. I see. So you set you cap it.
Yeah, basically it was a security feature that MetaMask brought in.
And that would have prevented it. She would have had to open that limit
yeah,
up.
Yeah. If she only had an approval for $100 or $500 of or whatever fraction of Ethereum, then they wouldn't have been able to drain it. But I mean, it was weird because they looked like they did a swap before they sent it out. So I think maybe they had breached or got a password or a seed phrase somewhere along the line. Or you know, some approval that she didn't know what she was signing. That could have happened.
Yeah, well, it did seem like that. She proved something, and then obviously it went off and proved everything else, which they're quite gutted about, of course. I think you would be, but yeah, just trying to. I'll let them
just a bit limited.
The rerun.
Just a bit limited with time looking through these things. You know, it's like, well, you know, what's the purpose of me doing that?
Well, it's the same, mate. They asked me to investigate a scam, and I go, I'll just sacrifice 2 days of my time to get into it and see whether it's a scam. And then if it is, I'll do a video on it and put my life and reputation on the line that I could get sued. You know. I had a
little dig in. Yeah, so let me just you carry on, and I'll come back once I can't do 2 things at once. Typical man.
Oh yeah, no, you're not typical. You're a bit more intelligent than the average beer. So we were looking for a name for this one here. Yeah. What have we got?
Surprised you haven't got it tagged. Actually, it was one of the
it's a bit
first.
funny.
Maybe
this is a key one, obviously.
Yeah, it might be that it was before you started tagging.
Oh, I might actually have it tagged in Polygon, and then I'll just copy it through. I'll just go and put that in Polygon and see if it's the same. Because
that's just where I'm looking.
Oh, well, there you go. And then I'll go, oh, sorry, I've got tagged. And you go, oh, you just haven't quite learned everything, have you, Danny? And I go, no, not yet.
What I like about because I tagged that just, you know, tongue in cheek Boomerang at the time, and it as soon as I see that, I know exactly what that contract is. You know, whether it's you know, a little sort of nuance about the way we tag them that helps define.
Yeah, no, it didn't come up.
Boom.
So if you are listening to us talk, what we're basically showing you here with these wallet addresses is that people are alleged to believe that they actually are doing arbitrage trading, but we've, I don't know, emphatically proven that it's Shavez just using smart contracts to swap money in one exchange out of another exchange, and then cause so much smoke and mirrors that people get lost and then just have to believe that the money's coming from. But then you might think, well, does it really matter where the money's coming from? Well, it does, because that means it's a straight Ponzi scheme, and he's using your money to pay back a little bit of your money to give you a false sense of, comfort. And you're thinking, oh, this is real. And then he gives you the story how he's going to increase the network by 5 times its size. And then he's going to launch on other networks only 10 times. So we still got, if you do the maths on that alone, just, he's going to increase it by 5 times. They've got problems where people can only do 1 trade a day at 50 cents at the most. And he's quite happy to take your money on that. And then he's telling you to go out and sell that to your friends and family, knowing that a $500 license, $325 worth of that money actually goes to the person or the affiliate marketing system. So it's a sham. You just get, and the scam is selling the licenses. So it's like selling licenses for hot scones that haven't even been in the oven yet. And that's the part that really pisses me off. And the guy just sits there and he doesn't even take any questions in the meeting today. He turns the chat room off. I put my hand up and I got kicked straight out of the meeting. All the Telegram groups and all the WhatsApp groups, you can't comment. So the only way you're going to get Shavez is by going to the Fountain Tower number 3 in Dubai, which we're going to give you the full address and publish where where Shavez lives. And you can actually go and visit Shavez. Now, just in case you're wondering what we've been doing as well, there is another window that might be of interest to you. I'll just see if I can bring that up if I haven't already. I have. This is actually all the names of all the people that are actually in the meeting today. And we've got what's her lovely name? Susie, who's just published just two blogs. The first one you want to do is you want to go along to how to report cybercrime and cryptocurrency scams. And for educational purposes, you really want to go in here and read how to report. So if you don't speak up, you're not going to get heard. And if you don't have all the information, it doesn't really matter. But go to whatever country you are, Australia, Brazil, United States, Canada, Europe, India, South Africa, Sri Lanka, United Kingdom. There's lots of places to report fraud because it's rampant at the moment. There's also some really good educational, some good PDFs you can read up about it. I know no one likes reading, but you really have to be starting to be accountable for your own actions if you're going to cry foul when it comes to being scammed on the internet. So you can find that real easily on my website. In fact, if you go to the homepage of dehek.com, you'll see that I actually have it pinned on the homepage as one of my many blogs. But the other one I've been working on diligently at the moment is the official Avenger name and shame list of notorious Ponzi scheme MLM promoters and scammers. Wow, that's a mouthful, isn't it? But it needs to be. And in this blog you're looking at here, you can see I've actually gone through and I've added all the schemes and the scams that I've been going after. And you probably won't be able to see it because it's quite busy. And then down here, you've got promoters. So you've got people from Sam Lee to Pinicky Nark to Tammy Jackson, Gobi, and they're all listed in the top ones here, like Des Amy's, Bitcoin Rodney. And then we've got potential groom to promote list. Now, this is where you might find your name. And the reason I put your name in there because you're in these Zoom meetings and you are listening and you might be believing and your usernames are everywhere. And right now, you might have noticed that while I was doing what I was doing, I was actually scraping the database. And then I've put both my lists together and I've told it to merge them together. So there'll be a few names. So now you've got all these new names in here, right? And this is my now new list of people I've caught in Zoom meetings in the last few weeks. I'm just starting to do this recently. So then I go to my name and shame list and I update that. And I'm going to do it in real time because I can. And then Crypto is probably going to say, oh, I found it. And then I'll go, oh, we'll go back to that. So don't look at my password, but I use a password tool. Now I'm sponsored by, no, I'm not. But I actually, one I use is called NodPass. and you can see it puts in my username and password. If you're still typing in your password and you think you've got a good one, then you're going to get scammed, unfortunately, because you don't have a good password if you can remember it. Your password should be at least 16 characters long, and it should have a whole lot of letters that if somebody looked over your shoulder and glanced at it, they wouldn't be able to remember it. If you're going to use a name and a birth date and a special wee ampersand with a hash in it, thinking you're protecting yourself, then unfortunately it's not going to work. Just saying, just don't want to rain in your parade. Anyway, so I'm logging into my website and I'm going to update the name and shame list. I'm going to show you the power of being on that list, which is quite exciting. I'm just trying to get my computer. There it is. So now I can go edit the post. I just fooled the system there. If those technical people know what I did then, it was quite clever, wasn't it? Instead of waiting for it to log in, I just hit the back button. Right, so here's my name and shame list. So the first thing I do is I go over to my tags and I paste that entire list into the tags and I click add. And that will create a page on my website of every user. And then I come down here and I come down to the actual blog. I'm going to show you what this means in a minute. Potential victims. There they are. So now I'm going to go back from the end of John Campbell, and I go to the top of the list, and I don't do this every day, but I do it every now and again, and I put there, and I paste them in there. Boom. And now we've got updated list of all these people in here. I click save, and I go update. All right, so what does that mean? Well, it means if you're in there and somebody searches for your name, if your name's not too common, then you're going to actually find that your name is going to come up in the list. So let's pick a name that looks a bit unusual. Let's go Caroline Muhammad here, whatever her name is. And we go to Google and we just search for it. And her name didn't come up. No, it didn't come up. But if I put the word scam next to her name, oops, I didn't spell scam right. Oh, there it is. Did a good enough job anyway. So you can see the name and shame list. And normally what would happen is it creates a tag. So just because her name is in my website and somebody searches for scam, then it will actually create a listing in Google and bring it up. And you'll see all my videos coming up and it will come up at the top of the list. Hopefully you're seeing the same results. But what I'm getting at, guys, is we are actively going after everybody. Yesterday, I had a real estate agent who was promoting a scam. And I grabbed him and I grabbed his name and I'll show you so here we went to live. There he is there. So this is Michael, Stephen Miller. There's a lot of Millers in this game, isn't there? And this guy, the guy doing the presentation isn't Stephen Miller. I know that. But I managed to find out that this guy that's promoting this scam is actually a real estate agent. And when you search for this guy's name now, you'll see that his professional profile comes up here. But if we put scam, we should find that he's now in my tag list because I've added his name and he's in there. So we're going after these guys. That's my point. Anyway, back to you, Crypto G. Did we find that name?
Yeah. So
You got it there.
if you go back to Camelot, so people can see the walkthrough, you want to find that.
I think that was Camelot. No, it's not. I might have to open it up fresh now. I've waffled.
That's the MVP contract. Yeah, I think the last one looked like.
Should we tag that first? You've called me a tag now. What's the bracket for at the end?
No, so yeah, if you go to Camelot again, and then you'll get to that tag.
Okay, Camelot and D-Bank.
Yeah.
All right. Camelot. Here we are. Camelot. We're there.
Okay. And transactions, filter scam again.
Yep.
And then was it page 10?
Okay, I did have it open, but we'll do this. It's good. 7, 9, and we're around about 10. All right.
I think it might be 10, the next one.
10.
Yeah, and then
And we're
scroll
looking
up,
for
and there's
170 something, are we?
yeah at the top. Yeah,
There it is. Is that
that's it? So that exactly where you were just then. If you click on that,
Yep. I'll open up another tab so we don't lose that one. And you call that X boom, do you?
I've put the tag in. Yeah, in the
So when you've formatted, you've actually put tag in it and a bracket at the end of it. Was that meant to be in
yeah,
there?
because I had it listed as the MVP contract creator because that's the address that created the contract and deployed it. And
that
then
what
I've
it
just
should look
added.
like?
Well, yeah. That's it. I've just added the liquidity source part of what that contract,
Right.
not
So I'm
contract,
just
what that
looking at the
wallet
bracket. So I
is
have
doing.
ADHD as well, but that bracket at the end, it doesn't have an open
It's
bracket.
probably missing. Yeah, maybe it should be a bracket in front of the MVP part.
Okay. Yep. Cool. I thought that. Maybe there's not enough characters. No, there seems to be. Okay. So that's cool. So I'm going to show you other people we trick here. So I've actually tagged that there. And if you're used to using bookmarks, it's a great thing. So I just hit the Command D on a Mac and it pops up. And that makes my life a lot easier. And now I'm just bookmarking that for next time because I do believe that if you don't bookmark things in real time, you lose them. And now because I can't help myself, I copy that and I'm going to go along to Polygon, whatever it is, Poly Network. And I'm going to just copy that through as well. So here's my Poly, and I think I've got it right. I have, and then I'm going to go add. I'm going to tag it in there as well. And I noticed it's fallen off. The bracket's fallen off. I'm just wondering if it's long enough.
You do realize that you're going to have to sign in and tag on the other networks as well.
Yeah, not really, no. But the other networks, yeah. But eventually, yeah. But I mean, you mean I had to do it 4 times?
Oh man, 10 times, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
So,
I mean,
but don't worry. You've got you only have to do 1, 2 every month. So yeah, don't worry.
But the deal is that that won't allow me. No, my point is, mate, it doesn't really matter because you can go back to your master one and then use all that.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go D again.
That's the great thing about DBank is that it does across the network. So you don't have to post as long as it's an OX or an EVM based. So best to use DBank really. So
now I've got so I'm going to go update. So now I've got bookmarks ready for next time. So now we've got this address.
So we're going to hop back to that one. Yep.
All right, we're here.
And then you're going to do the same thing with the transactions.
Yep, and scan.
Well, I don't even think you need. You might not be able to do it. Oh, you got it. Nice.
All right.
So scroll down a little bit, and there they all are.
Wow, gotcha. So what Crypto G is referring to is we've already tagged these, so you won't see these. You'll just see a whole lot of numbers and be a little bit confused. But you can see X5, X4, X3. So this is where they're actually topping up those wallet addresses.
Yep.
And those wallet addresses are designed to pay into people's MetaMask wallets, so they think that they're receiving the money from arbitrage trading.
Yep.
And it really,
I think there was.
Really is that complicated.
Isn't
it?
Yeah, it's based. Scroll down a bit further. There should be a Shav, an unverified Shav wallet that comes up.
Just while I'm here, I just want to explain that this is you will find more wallets. Don't do excited there, Crypto G. But these are all done 13 hours ago. So this is done by somebody. It could be done by a smart contract, but every now and again he has to check the tank, the petrol in the tank, and top it up. And this is where you can see it happening. So he's doing that manually, or maybe with a smart contract.
Yeah.
Do you think he's created?
So that's where the liquidity source for Boomerang comes in. See, there's 15K worth of USDT. Yeah, you've got that tagged already because that was the one that supplied liquidity to the early Boomerang contract.
So if you're sort of in doubt or in shock, we hope. But this is $127,000 he's got sitting there to keep the scam going.
God, the
How come-
rate
and
he's
that-
feeding it out, he can keep it going for months, can't he?
Yeah, and I don't even think I have got that one tagged. Well, I haven't got bookmarked, I should say. So I'm going to just make my life easier. I'm going to click on my tag, and I'm going to do nothing when that happened. Hold on, let's try that again. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is the main liquidity source for Boomerang. Cancel. I'm going to go D. I'm going to paste that in there, and then I'm going to look for it. I'm just putting it in my bookmarks. I have a Crypto G folder. Did you know that? All the goodies that you give me, all your hard work, just given away to Danny. Now I'm going to go into that and check to see if I've got that.
Oh, this wallet, there's loads of X Boom payments going back to 26th.
Look at that. I don't think I've got that one bookmarked.
The 22nd of June.
Oh, I don't think I've got that one bookmarked, mate. Why would I not have that one bookmarked? And Polygon.
You've got it bookmarked in DBank though, so go and grab the tag from DBank.
Yeah, I have.
I have. Oh, okay. That was just needed to refresh.
Well, would that have come through on Polygon? Are you saying? If I did do that,
sometimes it's easy to forget. Sometimes it's easy to forget to copy it over to Polygon, so it may be. But you had it tagged in DBank, didn't you?
Oh, hold it. I might have. Yeah, I have now. That's interesting. So when I'm looking in DBank, I'm looking at transfers. It's a lot harder to see what's going on Polygon. If I look at this transfer, it wouldn't mean much to me. But if I click in here, I might be able to just see complicated.
It's a bit
when I'm in DBank.
Bit more like a bank statement in DBank, isn't it?
So when I go into this main liquidity wallet here and go transactions, that's where I could come through here and see where and what he's doing.
Yeah, for sure. Always click filter scam. If it's not a contract, it'll give you.
Right.
Oh, look, there we go.
And that's not too loud.
Go back to the first transaction as always and see where. Oh, there we go. There's a Shavez verified wallet on the 10th of June, putting 100 Matic into this account, and that was verified, that one. So we got him on Zoom. Yeah, so filter scam, go to the last page 37.
Okay, it doesn't allow me to. It says too large.
Oh, maybe you're on the wrong wallet. Which one are you on? I'm on the OXC52. Yeah, you're on the wrong.
Okay.
Wrong one. Go back to that's.
See, I'm
no.
And we're going
not that one. The one in between. That's Camelot. That's Camelot. We want the OXC52. You were just on it before. You were literally just on it. The one with the liquidity to the X. Boom.
Yeah, it says OX5F, not that one.
No.
Okay, I'll get there. It's all right. My audience is very patient. OXD25. That one? Cameo.
No, that's Camelot. We were looking at that.
Okay, that's one. We're getting down there. We're looking
this might
OXD.
be it. Yeah, that's the one.
This one. All right, cool.
Yeah.
And we're going down
to the bottom and go to the last page.
Right.
And there we go. Right at the top of your screen is the Shavez verified wallet OXC6 ending 27C. And we've got him on a Zoom call actually with that wallet open and active.
Verified. So what we're getting at, guys, is this could be any transaction, any dog on the internet, but no, we've got him on film using that wallet address, and that's the proof in the pudding. That was when Shavez went, "I got you. Let me at you." That's the one. Got a couple of comments in the comment box. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's Richard. He said tens of thousands of networks. He's still getting over that, isn't he? Tens of networks. Tens of networks. Oh my God, that's just a stalling tactic. So I'm going to give you 10 new networks, and I'm going to make it 5 times larger. So we're really better off, are we? Now, the idea of drowning the Polygon network to you, how does that sound? Like a feasible thing?
Drowning.
Well, he's saying that he's overloading Polygon network with
Oh,
transactions.
right.
They
Yeah.
rang him up and said, "Hey, Shavez, we've got your phone number in our hand here. We know you answer your phone all day long. This is Polygon, and you're drowning our network. So can you please stop it, or we're going to smack your hand?" And out of ethics,
I think
Shavez said, "Not a problem. Not a problem."
I showed the data, didn't I? The actual Polygon daily transaction charts. So
Now where do you find that? Because is that easy to find? Was that something that Danny
go to it's easy. Go to Polyscan again. So any page doesn't matter.
Yep.
And then I think it's in resources, maybe.
Resources, charts and stats.
Charts. That's the one.
We know it's 14 days ago, wasn't it? Well, 11 days ago.
Yeah, and then you're looking for the daily transaction chart, which is the second row down on the left, I think.
Yep.
And you set it on.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go last month. Because remember, we brought down the Polygon network, brought it down to its knees, and it was crying there like a little wee schoolboy. It was about to get beaten by the teacher with the cane. He said, "You just last 6 months." Okay, and we were talking. What day was release day? It was the 1st of something, wasn't it? No, it was. Oh, can't remember now. It was a special day. They had a countdown clock and everything.
Was it the 1st of April?
Was it a month ago? No. Oh, you little smarty pants. I got what you did with that. Let's go back. Let's go find it then. Come on, kids. Let's go on a treasure hunt with Uncle Danny. Let's go back to his YouTube channel and we'll have a look. It was live. We did it live. And we go
Was that
down
the one where you and Rob were both on it?
Oh,
did you do it together? I can't remember.
Oh, I think we were. Here it is. I've got some good moments. We've got this one here. Together forever and richer than ever. Catch us if you can, crypto fans. And then Lucky goes, "Love the loot, the perfect getaway. Sorry, suckers, we're off to paradise." That was a great video. That one. 107 days of excuses.
It's almost like a comic strip itself, isn't it? The thumbnails.
Yeah. Well, ironically, Sam and May Summervu would literally employed a comic strip writer to write a story about Sam when he was called Scam Lee.
Yeah, I said to you that we should get him in to do the Avengers, but yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. Actually. So that was when he was doing the 50% arbitrage. So that was 2 weeks ago. So I presume that's got a date on it somewhere. So it must have been around here. 101 days. It was because we predicted that they had no choice but to launch, and they did, because they just oh, here we go.
It's quite difficult to pick out between the ones on there, Danny.
Oh yeah, but it's just because I've got so many videos, mate. And at the end of the day, these are my lives.
Makes it. Yeah. I just I've scrolled through a couple of times to try and find something that we did, or we spoke about, and it's not always easy to.
Hey, what's easy in this industry?
Well, yeah, I know, but if you've got a picture of Carl Miller on there, for instance, and then there's you and whatever else, then that's easier visually to pick up when you scroll through.
Everyone loves a child molester. Oops, didn't say that out loud.
It's just a thought, Danny. Whether or not they're, because they're great. They're fantastic to the eye, but and you need that similar theme, don't you? Going through thumbnail, at least that's what they suggest. But You know, maybe
You know,
there's
I've
not
listened
enough
to a lot of these
differentiation between them.
I've
Hey?
listened to a lot of these suggestions from these big YouTubers. For example, they tell
Yeah.
you that your title shouldn't be more than 50 characters long, and
Yeah,
my
yeah,
trick is
yeah,
listening down.
yeah.
Yeah.
We've spoken about that a few times before.
Yeah,
Just a thought, just an
I know,
observation.
but we haven't
Don't
tried
take offence. Don't take offence
No,
to it or anything. It's just an observation.
But 3 years of trying everything people suggest. At the end of the day, I kind of think I produced the video for the day, and then you know, like when you go to the other ones, is if you go to the ones that the stills I do. So this is where a lot of people get confused. There's a lot of people don't even realize there's a tab called live there. But if you go to the tab videos and look for the videos, so all the good videos, these are different. And these are a lot more clearer to read because, you know, how to be good at networking. 39 people. Took me 5 hours of my life to get 39 people to watch my video. You know, and then
I remember getting caught out. I remember getting caught out by the live badge that you put on, or at least that would come on nearly all of the videos, and I'd be looking for your actual live one at the time, and quickly trying to get in. So which one is it?
Yeah. The thing is, so all the important videos are under videos because I chop them up, and you can see anything that I've spent more than freaking 5-6 hours on, they get chopped up as a real video. But when you're on the YouTube channel and you're looking for the live,
much more, and they're much more obvious. Those ones that you're looking, yeah, absolutely. It's easier to differentiate on the video section.
Yeah, and then on the homepage, you can see this is where I'm live right now. So if I'm live, you'll see it right at the top. And then they come up with this for you thing that's just confused the hell out of you because these are ancient videos. And then I've got a live section. And then I've got the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and that's me producing content which I want to be evergreen content, let's call that. And they're stills. They're things that we've done live or I've produced videos. And then we've got real-time Avenger pursuits, live and recorded streams. And that's where, see, it's got notify me. So yesterday alone, I made that notify me come alive twice. We did Stephen Michael Miller, and then we also managed to get I can't even say his name, January, and they were 2 Zoom meetings where people were going off, so we chucked them in there. And same with this guy here, Brendan Ivy. He was
Did you put the right date on the notify me one? Because I remember clicking on it earlier and it said 29 days time.
Yep. Now I'll explain that because that's a good question. But if I create a live stream for today and nothing happens, then I have to reset it all because I use StreamYard, and it basically says, when's your live going to happen? So as a rule, I set it out to the end of the month so that if you click notify me and you have another thing installed on your browser, when I go live, you'll be notified. But if you look at the date, you'll think, oh, it's a month away. And I do that because I have to set it sometime in the future. So anytime I see something happening going down, I pick up StreamYard, and I'm going to show you what StreamYard looks like because it's actually quite interesting when you see it on the back end. But at the moment, I've got StreamYard on another tab. I mean, if you're a YouTuber, you might find this quite interesting. But here I've got 4 ready to goes. And I've got one exclusive interview with May Summervu or Jan Gregory. And then I've got Avenger Newsflash. And you can see I've got live because that's what we're doing right now. So if I went to enter the studio, then it will take control of my mic and you might hear a bit of a splutter. It'll look up my camera, ask me when I enter the studio. You can see me there. Hello. And then I'd knock myself out of the stream that I'm doing at the moment. But if I want to, I can go to my library, and in here you can see all the content that I've been recording and producing or doing whatever I do. It allows me to add up 50 hours worth of content. So when I do a 10-hour stream, I lose a lot of my archive stuff. And out of that, I can basically download, upload, edit, or bring it to my own computer and then chop it all up. Destinations, these are all the different places I stream to, and I have to set them all up, make sure they're all maintained. Members, so I have like a co-host. I actually have Rob as a co-host. He's never logged in and used it, but if he wanted to, he will have as much power as me, and he can. And then I go home, and yeah, and it's quite cool. So if I enter that studio now, you'll probably find me popping up on my studio. So it's going to bring somebody else up on stage, and it's going to really get confused because I'm going to two lots me, and you can hear me. Look at that. We don't want that, do we? I'll do that. And hopefully, now we've lost Crypto G somewhere along the lane. But yeah, so it's quite confusing. And then I have to share browsers, make sure that you can see what I'm looking at. So at the moment, my browser, it's working and it follows me around. So it's quite tricky running it all. And, like I do have to listen to feedback, but also at the end of the day, sometimes it's quite cool if you guys sort of have a play around on the YouTube channel. I mean, like the community area, I actually spend quite a bit of time publishing stuff in there. And I do get a little bit of interaction in here, but not a hell of a lot. But anytime there's a news something or other, I usually chuck it in here. And I can see somebody like David has just said hi from Facebook because I'm streaming on Facebook. So I'll bring up his message if I wanted to. Hi, David. Nice to see you here. But yeah, there's always better ways to doing everything. And I've tried to listen to everybody. Some of the things I want out of my YouTube channel at the moment would be actually more subscribers. And that might sound like everyone wants more subscribers, but it would help the channel come alive. But with Rob and I, we've sort of discovered that, because we're in New Zealand, they market us to the New Zealand audience rather than the international one. So when we do get a chance to be on a podcast of international people, we sort of grab that with both hands and run. But yes, you can definitely, and I suppose I need to highlight the purpose of these videos. I know them all, and yes, they may look all similar, but a lot of these are created at 5:30 in the morning when I'm half asleep. Like today's thumbnail was actually the worst thumbnail I ever have created. I'll be honest, but let's have a look. So as you can look at the background of my, let's have a look. So if you look at the background picture that I'm looking at here today, it's got live streams, it's got all over it, and it probably doesn't look very pretty. But this was what I had to go with because I were not going to do the live this morning, but I just so happened to wake up at 5:30, and I thought, oh, what the heck, I'll rush out there. And so I took this one and I reproduced it, and then I basically used bits out of it. I don't like the color scheme. I don't like the live stream, but I don't like anything about it, really. It doesn't really have much to go on. But if you look on the right-hand side, you can see that I've uploaded things recently. And, there's no me on it. That's probably what's missing. I knew there's something missing. So I might be tempted to go, well, let's put this over here. Oh, see, there's something underneath there. So now we have to go over here, put them under here as well. 24 hours. Well, I don't normally like doing this. And then I put here, and then I see that it's all out of size. And before you know it, you're spending 2 hours doing a friggin' thumbnail. And something else you won't see, but there's another line behind here. Put that down there. Put that down there. And then you put these two here. This is now I'm going to actually group these together so I can move them down as one, which you might not even know what I'm doing because you probably don't realize there's one. Then I think, Shavez is under here. I want to keep him there. And I might do something different today. And you might put him up here, and then you might go, there's Danny. Danny forgot to put himself. There's Danny pointing at something. And that might be a more interesting thumbnail. But I still don't like it. And then I've got to save it, upload it, make sure it's the right size, blah, 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 move the bullet points around. Or I could put a background color in it, I think, I don't like that now. But you do spend a bit of time doing that, unfortunately. But I kind of like doing my thumbnails. And then if you go back to home on Canva, because I live on Canva, you'll see here, I have other ones all ready to go. So if I went to Boomerang, I've got over 200 different thumbnails. You know, and I could have done something as simple as that this morning. So what I do is I go through here and I think, did I like that one? Did that perform well? Look at her. She's got fake eyes on her. See her eyes? I've done her eyes. You can actually see I've replaced her eyes to give her a more demonic look because she was the dark sheriff. Sheriffs are meant to be the, so, and then I decided to, what I'm getting at? So some of these simple ones are a lot simpler, but let's just say I've decided to kind of keep my thumbnails really simple and uncluttered. This one here is easier to do, support day. But if you do support day Wednesday, support day Saturday, and you do that for a month, then we're going to have a lot of support day icons out there. So then you decide, I better put a date on them. So some of my videos, I actually put a date on. There's Richard. He's all dressed up, ready to rock and roll. Then I decided to, so it is actually quite hard to sort of make them unique and make them simple for you guys to find. But I think probably the gift I can give you the most is there's a search button on here. And if you search for like the 15th, I don't even ever done this, but let's say the 15th of June, for example, let's have a look. Oh, look at that. And on the 15th of June, I did, there's 15th of June 2 years ago. But there is 3 videos there, and they were, I presume, 2 weeks ago, which would be about 15th of June, wouldn't it? Yeah. So, I mean, maybe that's the way you kind of got to do it. But we don't like searching, some people. But there is a way. So let's say if I search for Super 1, which is the scam I busted maybe 2 years ago. But, it does come up, and there's all the Super 1s ones. So the search function is pretty cool. If you were to search for live, I don't know how good that's going to work. Let's have a look. Live. And there we go. It does actually work. So you can use the search function on the YouTube channel itself if you want. Yeah. Well, Crypto G, you fell off. I don't know where you're gone. Sorry, no, lost signal. Just having some grub. Good on you, mate. It's awesome. Hey, we're really lucky in our community. I've actually been playing around while you haven't been here. I'll show you what I've been doing. I've actually earning a living is one thing. But if I go to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I come down to see what I've done here, I've got my drop shipping, and then I've got me about my business networking. This is how hard it's been a YouTuber. So I'm probably I reckon I'd actually be ballsy enough to say I'm New Zealand's leading guy when it comes to knowing how to do business networking. Because I owned a business networking company and I've done a lot of training and I know how to network. And that's why I believe I'm good at chasing these scammers because I know how to find people. I'm like an investigator. But here I did a video about business networking and I put some really interesting information on it. 39 views in 2 days. I did it live and I think the live's got about 67. But that tells you, if you want to start being a YouTuber, it is so disheartening when you create a video and you put everything into it and only 39 views, so if you are getting 500 views, like how to descale a coffee. Now, this is interesting because this video, I didn't think it would get 500 views, and I'm going to show that to Rob. But here's 2 videos, one that's got 122 views, and here's one that's got 524 views. And that's amazing. Here's one, this video here, get this, it's got 5 million views on TikTok and Instagram. And it's got 5,000 Ks here on YouTube. So that evergreen content isn't really going to do me much. But 5,000 is still a good number for a YouTube video. But when you're talking 5 million on TikTok, it's pretty incredible. How to tie a tie, 91 views, This one here we did a year ago of how to shave. We did a shaving thing with Rob, 233 views. However, that coffee one, that is starting to get the numbers, that's actually quite exciting because that was only a month ago. For a video on how to clean a descaler machine. is actually starting to get a bit of traction. So if I go into the stats of that one, and when I first did it, I got a bit disheartened because I thought, oh, that was a waste of a whole afternoon. How many of these projects are still around? Ooh, what projects are you talking about? Oh, you mean the scams? I don't know. Oh, I'm just looking at this one here. So this took 14 days. So it went up to 14 days, and then it's flatlined. So it went well for the first 14 days, and now it's flatlined. And in the last, so that coffee one, it's incredible. Isn't it amazing? So who would know how these videos actually work? I mean, I could sit here and produce content for the algorithm, or I could just produce content and hope that my fan base grows up one day. Somebody might want to figure out how to descale their coffee. Who knows? I don't know how many of these projects. And also, that's the other thing. I mean, I could sit here literally working out what videos actually work and which ones don't, and remove content and take that gamble, or even set them to private so that my YouTube channel is clearer. But when you've got 1,400 videos on your YouTube channel, and a lot of what I was saying earlier on, the lives that I have are literally there as an an archive of information, so I can go back to it and refer to it. So, like we've got this stream here of these guys in Portugal. I spent ages making that guy's background a fish tank. It's a long story. But, this video might have gone off. It might not have. It might be hurting my channel because it's not related to what we're doing. I should remove it, could remove it. Who knows? But at the end of the day, I think when you're a YouTuber, you really want to produce content that you feel good about. So Rob and I the other day got together 5 days ago, and we did a video on, how to earn money on YouTube. And Rob basically interviewed me. He had about 25 questions. It was quite good. I enjoyed doing it. But reality, 177 views, 5 days. It could take off. What we really want to do is people who search for how to make money on YouTube, and then you want to find your video coming up in the results. But there's so much competition out there that you're just not going to happen. But if people might want to go how to earn money on YouTube NZ, for example, then we might come up, but we didn't. But then if I, like how to make money online in New Zealand, then somebody else comes up, and they've got a YouTube channel, and their name is how to make money online in New Zealand. So that's probably why they've come up. And this lady's got a live that's going to happen in 2015. So that live is going to happen in 9 years ago. I might subscribe to that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, it's interesting. But yeah, it is actually a bit of a science, really, how to do it. But don't lose heart when you're trying to do it. But what I do like about doing my YouTube channel is my thumbnails. I love creating those. Yes, and we're always trying to make it simpler, but it's a bit hard. What we were looking at originally, though, was there a load on the Polygon network that brought it down at its knees? And the answer to that is, if you go back, I assume if we go back, that's 6 months. Let's go a month ago. And we couldn't see any load that took the Polygon network offline or slowed it down or crashed it. Or did we see any need for Polygon to actually phone up Jarvis if they could find his phone number? And if he did answer from a strange phone call and say to Shavez, hey mate, you gotta watch what you're doing here. Right, what have we got? How many of these projects are still around? I presume you were talking about yeah, well, it would be an interesting stat, but I probably know it off the top of my head, to be honest. Very few of them have actually died because they just keep rebranding themselves. How many times have you been right? On how many times have you been right? Well, I know. I mean, it would be, but then people go, oh, somebody was telling me that when you go to behind MLM, that everything on his website is all about scams, and he just calls everything a scam. And I go, oh, for God's sake, this guy these two guys that run this are actually warning people about scams. So of course you're going to find everything. Oh, look, there's my camping store at the top. Isn't that funny? So everything on here is going to be about scams. And it's just, if you keep going through these, you'll find, this whole website's all about scams. So people go to my YouTube channel and they go, "Oh, Danny, you just don't say anything good about any crypto opportunities." And I'll go, "Well, no, because that's what I'm doing. I'm going after crypto scammers." And like a really good example of something stupid yesterday is if I go to my YouTube channel and have a look at this, and we look at that idiot scammer there in the picture. Well, let's just look at the last 2 lives, because that's probably what really comes down to. And I've got the one that I'm doing now. So we've got these 2 scammers. Now, the guy that runs this, Janity, whatever his name, he's been a scammer since 2013. This guy, Stephen Miller here, I mean, I just stumbled across him yesterday, and this is what I'm going to just show you a bit of Danny logic, because I had no idea what I stumbled across yesterday, and I'll have the sound on. When you listen to this guy, first off, in the first minute, I'll tell you what I'm thinking when I'm listening to this guy for the very first time, which I did yesterday.
But you learn something from every single person that's on it. So I appreciate everybody getting on. Let me let this one in. Okay. Be just a couple minutes. Hey guys, give me 1 minute. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, so the first thing I'm looking at, the guy's name is called Connect Global. He hasn't used his name for a start.
I just wanted to grab my water. I got it. Again, we're going to be going.
Now, he didn't turn his mic off. I didn't hear him scalper away from the table and come back again. It didn't look like he just sat down again, so that was a lie.
We'll go over the opportunity. We're going to go over the nodes. If you don't know anything about that, that's okay. I kind of tell you my story. I didn't know anything about this stuff. I don't know.
So there we go. There's his disclaimer. He doesn't know anything about this stuff, but now he's a legend, and he can do a Zoom meeting to 44 people, I think we saw in here.
4 or 5 months ago. Probably been the most exciting thing I've ever done. So,
okay, it's the most exciting thing he's ever done. I mean, how many times do we watch a Zoom meeting, and this is the most exciting thing he's ever seen in his life?
We got about 1 more minute. If you want to invite anybody else, that's great. We'll let them in.
We did get his water.
And I'll probably stop letting people in 10 minutes after it starts.
Oh, so he's come up with a clever way to stop people coming in after he starts. For what reason would he stop people coming in? Because he comes up with a great excuse.
You got to see the whole thing, really. So if you got anybody that you think is going to be on, you're going to want to get them as quick as possible. After about 10 minutes, I won't let anybody else in because they'll miss the first part.
So this guy was so dumb. Right. So when I got in here, I had I think we had 5 of us in here at the time. I was at work yesterday, and he's so focused on his meeting that he doesn't see that for a start, I scraped the whole database as per normal. Then I started going into the chat room, right? And I just literally flooded this chat room with messages saying this guy is a dirty, disgusting scammer. And then I've got a guy on the phone trying to tell the guy that somebody's scamming. See the guy, Crazy Tommy. So then I've got my hand up. We've got Adam in here as well. G'day, Bob. I'll put you on stage. Sorry, mate. And the guy was a total nutter. And then his mate's actually on the phone because he can see what's happening. But the guy that's doing the presentation is so interwound, he's got no glasses on, that I thought I'll put all my hands up, all the channels, and I just literally slaughtered his chat room. And the funny part was when his mate's on the phone to him, trying to got his hand up. I can't see the part where I'm looking for, but his mate's on the phone, and you can see him scratching his head here, trying to think, what the hell? But the guy didn't know. But then I think he did figure out near the end, and then they cut it off pretty quick. But anyway, after that was on, I researched who it was, and it was called Connect United. And if you go to the description underneath here, you'll see they've actually put links. The guy's actually a realtor, And if you go to his Riata page, you can see his phone number. So then I thought, oh, ring him. I'll ring him now. And I rang the guy and told him that I'm a new.
Pascal will be on in 53 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, well, let's have a go at that. So I rang this guy. You can see his phone number on his public screen there if you want. And I said, I'm a New Zealander. I've got a $3.5 million house that I want you to sell. I hope it's worth 3.5 million. And then, and I said, please give me a ring back. I'm currently in New Zealand, so it'll be a toll call, unfortunately. I gave him my number. Next minute, I get a phone call from the guy back. And he goes, oh, you want me to sell your house? And I go, no, I want to know why you are a scammer. This guy's a friggin' real estate agent. And here he has come up with a scam. It wasn't the guy, it wasn't the same guy in the video that was doing the presentation. But after researching him on behind MLM, I found that he's the guy behind it is a real estate agent. So I thought I'd ring him up, and it's just, it's crazy. Should we ring him up now and see if he's, because he got really shitty with me after that and he started just gaslighting me. Couldn't talk to him down the phone as per normal.
And if you're bored, Crypto Man's right-hand girl is also on right now for an hour, leading into Pascal's meeting.
Oh, let's do it. Where have you posted it on our normal place?
In the webinar room.
Oh, you're a good man. Bob, you're doing amazing at the moment. Some of the stuff that we have coming out is just fucking awesome. It's just saying. It's quite exciting, really. Webinar room. So links to where we going. Miracles. He'll be shut by now, won't he? Is he still open, letting people in?
No, she's doing help desk. So this will be interesting.
All right. Help the losers. Let's have a look. Let's go and take a commercial break. So news to hand, the Avengers are now on the prowl, and we're now going to jump into a help desk, and we're going to find out just what sort of help these people are helping people with. Let's have a listen. Oh, no, we have to join this to sign up now, do we? Sign in. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. Did you know that? Just so happens I might actually have an account. Should we try it? So that's their answer to it. Make people sign up. Incorrect email password.
Yeah, for Pascal's maybe, not for help desk lady.
Oh, right. Oh, let's get ready for Pascal's anyway. All right, so I'll have a look. It's not going now. I'll just... not random lady, actually. I'm just going to shut down a few of my tabs and get ourselves ready for this while we're talking. Pascal's me. Oh, cool. I haven't been but suppose I'm actually the only one in there.
Oh, who's that? Take a picture of him.
Me. Do you like me? Oh, I know who. No, it's me. It got you. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Pascal. Yeah,
She's gonna ask for it, like, hey, can I help you? Watch. Give her like a minute. She'll ask, hello, can I help you?
Yeah, hello. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, actually, oh god, here we go. Oh, I need to get a few going then, don't I? Success. Let's see what we got here. I'll get rid of that lady. Poor lady. There's actually somebody who's helping us out at the moment, because that was my secret identity to get into Yvonne Henry's room.
You use Yvonne Henry or Summers picture.
Oh no, hey, you did a great woman's impersonation the other day, didn't you?
This is Chantal Stuckerbo from Sweden.
Oh, hello, little lady. Hello, little lady.
Yeah, Sweden is very nice. Sweden is very nice.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we go. Hello, how are you? Here we go. Whoop, we're in. 4 people. Fuck's sake, I last long in here, am I?
Greetings. Hi, Christy. Welcome to the help desk. How can I help you? Hello.
Hi, I'm just having a wee listen, if that's okay.
Okay, what program are you in, sweetheart?
Miracle.
Miracle Cash or More?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not really going to be discussing that on the help desk today. We're doing our TBA and XBR program and our Meta Fastest program. I don't have the young lady that does that, my leader that does the Miracle Cash and More program. She is not available. She is not
I'm in that one
available
as
today.
well. I'm in that one as well.
In
I'm in
which one?
The ball run, the X ball.
Okay.
It's cool.
Okay. And do you have any questions about it? Do you have your tokens? Do you need help with your getting tokens or getting your node?
I'm just listening in because I've got the account, and I'm just sort of sitting here listening and learning.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it really isn't this is a help desk. Like you come here to get help with a specific issue that you might have, and nothing really to like listen in on.
Oh, okay then. All right then. Well, can you give me a minute? I'll come up with some questions. I've got some great questions. I'm ringing her at the same time.
So she just admitted she's in Miracle Cash.
Yeah, I didn't even know what I was saying then. Yeah.
She just admitted she's in Miracle Cash. Remember, she's like, "Oh, I don't promote any bad programs."
Yeah, let's go in another identity. Who should I be this time?
Now she go back in there and say, "Hey, did you know Miracle Cash? Like, I heard they're insured by a insurance company. Is that true?"
But what should we ask her this time? Because I'll go in with somebody else. So I'll go in with a guy. G'day, how you doing?
Yeah, I'd like to know if Miracle Cash is really insured and by who.
Yeah. Miracle Cash is really insured by who? Okay, let's try this. I'll see what happens here. Okay. Su Ling. Here we go. Stop. Share. Where is it? Window.
Hello, welcome to the help desk. How can I help you, Sue?
Hello, how are you? Hey, we're wondering if you'd like some chopsticks. Have you got some chopsticks? May Hunter, May. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Got to get out more, huh? What's wrong with that? It was a good Chinese First Nation for Meizu. Meizu, I have to come up with new Meizu now.
Chantel Sticker Boom.
Jambao stick boom. Let's try sticker boom. Sticker boom. Hey, I know what I'll do. Oh yeah. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. Sometimes I don't know what. I'm not in the frame of mind to do it today. But let's have another go. I'll go get this. I'll get this another one. Sticky fingers. I know Donald Trump. Donald Trump. See what happens. Hello. Will you vote for me? Donald Trump. Is Donald Trump going to be a hit? Donald Trump here. Donald Trump, please vote for me. Don't vote for Biden. Don't vote for Biden. Okay, Bob, you're going to do the talking. Susie just threw you under the bus.
Nope, this was you.
Donald Trump. You don't want to talk about Donald Trump? You don't want to impersonate Donald? Oh, I've been removed. The meeting has been ended by the host. Oh, that's funny. Sorry about that. I'll try another browser. Hey, I'll ring her up. I'll say what.
But she missed. She's in Miracle Cash.
Here we go. I'll ring her up.
Say, yeah, I have a question about Miracle Cash.
Yeah, we'll see. Mahonda. Mars Hondas is Danny here. So it says it's been ended by host. I'll just go back in there. I think she accidentally ended the meeting, to be honest. I reckon that's what she done. I'll just put Mr. Henderson. Sorry, you don't know what that means, but her last name is Henderson. Mr. Henderson? Mr. Anderson, you might remember me from the other good old times. Karama Honda, answer your phone. Don't be a coward. Anyway, let me log out of that. Oh, so we needed to log into for Pascal, didn't we? Yeah. All right. She won't answer a phone. Do a video call. That's always a bit better. Hope she doesn't realize I'm still sitting in my undies. All right. Let me show you some fun stuff here, guys. I'm going to show you what I do for a living. Every now and again, you might think I'm serious, but this is where the shit gets real. The rubber hits the road. Zoom. So this is my this is the morning session. Danny goes and opens up all the Zoom meetings he can find. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me. Obvious. I've got a bad feeling. I don't know.
No more messages from our friend Summer.
Oh no. But yeah, I go to all these Zoom meetings. So at the moment, I'm just literally. I've got 50
She's probably super
meetings that we
pissed.
can go to, and that's I don't even. I think it's a Russian. McFly. And we just keep opening up Zoom meetings until some sucker decides to run a Zoom meeting and it's the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. How you doing? It's a bit of a fun. I'm actually could destroy a Zoom account because my only
Hey, how did you slip Richard's Let's Go into
it works. It's amazing.
How did you slip Let's Go into Black Sheep's introduction?
Did I?
Push Richard's button. What?
Oh, yeah, no, I did that because I was in their Zoom. I was actually in their Zoom, in the StreamYard. So it was really cool. They let me in there.
And you pushed it just as theirs ended. So it's funny.
Oh yeah.
I was like, Richard, you were on the show?
We've got 40 people. So she goes live too, by the way. Thanks, Susie, for that. I suppose we should actually get into Pascal's meeting, shouldn't I? Did we get that now?
Yeah,
Pascal. I mean, Pascal is really he is disgusting, isn't he? He's probably one of the worst out there because he literally promotes anything. He doesn't care, and then he goes, do your own research, and it's like, mate, just leave it out. You know what I'm saying?
Who's the worst? Mike Nakasaki, who's always in what room? In Crypto Kennedy's room. He's always in there. And David is also in Boomerang, who's in Mr. Kenny's room. So
I see. They just seem to hang out, don't they? It's like they must just have their pet peeves and be done it.
I mean, I was only able to identify him because he had the same logo.
Oz was telling me that the guy that's in prison must be the NFT guy.
Cashflow NFT?
He hadn't got a picture of him. Yeah, and he said he hadn't in prison.
Yeah, but he was on the last meeting, so now you do.
I said, here's a video. Yeah, I gave him the video that you gave me. So he's quite grateful. He goes, he's put on some weight. So you can put on weight in prison, guys. So this guy's out of prison theoretically, and he's off promoting another scheme straight out of the gate. Isn't that just incredible? And I don't think the prison sentence is that big for when you get involved in these things. I'm just opening up literally hundreds of meetings. Hey, V Life, that's one that I've noticed. It seems to run regular meetings as well. Have you noticed that before?
I've never heard of V Life.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with I've got 2 Connect ones. Oh, and I saw Julie seems to be back alive.
Yeah, I told you she'd be back.
Coming out of her hibernation. Yeah, she couldn't resist it. So, yeah, but it was something about not network marketing. It was a strange one. I couldn't listen to it all because I was watching TV with my partner. And for some reason, she doesn't like watching. So them open now.
Yep.
So we've got Boomerang open, McFly open, this one open. Whoever these are.
Create Money.
Connect
Create
Business
Money is
open.
like Ben. Create Money is like Ben. They're in the morning. Guess who was the host on that one?
So that's another one. Ooh, who was that one then? I have to go through my bookmarks to find these ones. There is a way of doing that. You go into here, you go to bookmark list, and you go.
Do you know who the host was on Create Money?
And you post Wednesday night calls with Shavez. That one's been shut down.
Do you know who the best co-host on? The best co-host is?
Tell us, Bob.
Me. I co-hosted Create Money, and I recorded the meeting. And they're like, "Oh, the meeting's being recorded." Oh, okay.
Another one here. I've got 2 that have been. Oh no, it's the same one. I must have opened it up twice with excitement. So my Honda.
I recorded the meeting to my computer, and I sent you the video.
No, but you never sent me the download link, so I never could use it. See? If you sent me
For that one.
No, I was going to make a video at it, but then I lost touch with you, and I thought, Mave Global. Who the heck's that?
That's Mave Global. You don't know who that is? That's the one Carl got busted for, isn't it?
Oh, they're still going though. Quite amazing. All right, so now we're
Yeah, the one dude, user in the Waz, whose username, whatever, he's in Mobby.
Oh, okay.
Because I saw his tabs. I'm like, oh, he's getting notifications about Mobby. I'm like, oh, man.
Crypto Man, he's funny. Oh, that was her though, wasn't it? So she's probably gone into Crypto Man's wallet now. I'm just going to open up that meeting. So this is what I literally do: is I go through. If you're wondering, kids, people watching this.
That's why That's why we got to make an Excel sheet so we know the times.
Yeah, wouldn't it be awesome to have a rotating database? Where something like that.
Where people can submit where people can submit the ID, the password, and the time. And it's like, and it comes up a notification: Danny, the Germans are meeting, or Danny, Crypto Man's meeting in 15 minutes.
Because I managed to get meetings and broadcast them, and then put a thumbnail up, and then go to ChatGPT and ask it for every bit of information about the person that was doing the presentation, and the scam they're promoting, and then post it as a blog. And then when people search for it, they'll come up in the blog, and they also see a video, which will be embedded in the VOG. And VOG, is that a word? So I've opened up quite a few now. So now we go through and we find the ones that we need to. Was that the same? Oh, we've got 2 open the same. That one's shut. Right, here we go. So Kirsty, do your job. Sorry, Kirsty, if you're watching this, that's a real person. Would you believe? Might be Kirsty.
Oh, NFT rewards. That's a good one. That's on at night though.
She's going to be. What's happened? Have anything heard about Rory Kanacha?
He's just saying that he's promoting another one. The last I saw.
God, is he?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Somebody was trying to have a normal conversation. It was a scammer, and then they were telling me that I should tee up with Roy because he's doing good, and I go, "Oh my god, that's a scam in itself." I couldn't believe it.
I'm on the fence with Rory. He knew good intel before the trading was going to happen and stuff. He gave me like a 24 hours, like, hey, this is what they're going to talk about tonight. So the day in advance. So.
what's next. So, the trading.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave.
We're nearly. You can see that these Zoom meetings in the evening. I think if it's 7 o'clock over the other side of the world, we might see some action. And Bob, we've actually knocked Bob off the stage, by the way. It's just me now. But we've got a few up here. So oh, what's this one here? So there's only one person here. That must be because that's that is actually, I think, NFT room. They leave it open, but that's not anyone to be excited about. Right, you come back soon, Bob. Bob needs to pay his phone account. Right, so now we need to find Pascal, and I presume we've got Pascal's details somewhere in here. Bob. What have we got? Pascal. No. Okay, so let's find in our chat room. Right, so I need to go find Pascal. Oh, there he is, Pascal. Oh my God. So if anyone wants to go into Pascal's room, please come with us, because the more people in there, the better. So I'm just going to post it. Hey, Flatpacker, nice to see you here. Pascal. So that's Pascal's basically meeting room. And we might actually storm him today. So I'm going to try getting numerous meetings in there, if that makes sense. I'll just see what happens. But I have a feeling that you need to register for everyone that goes into his meeting. So I'm just going to see if that's true. And if so, it does make it a little bit tricky, I must say, because we don't really want to register for his meeting. So I'm just trying to organize myself as we speak. And something funny that you might think for those technical people, I'm using Opera is one of my browsers at the moment, which is quite a laugh. But for some reason, it won't allow me to go to that link. Keeps wanting to download something. Back up your browser later. Oh, I just crashed it. So that answers that question. Let's go to Pascal. It looks like I won't be able to do anything but record because I'll be go that way there. Now I'm wondering if I should start up a new meeting for this Pascal one. For some reason this isn't doing what it's meant to do. Why is that not working? I'm trying to use the link in the room that we've got, and it's not doing its thing. Bob's back.
I had to close some tabs.
Got kicked out, huh?
No, I closed some tabs. I had a bunch of tabs open.
Oh, okay. I'm just seeing if I can open this. So it'll be interesting to see what we get with Pascal. I don't know if you have to register for Pascal, but I have a feeling you might.
It's called Late Night Diversification Talks. That's the name of his room.
Like it though, isn't he? Did you have to register for it? Did anyone else have to register for it? Or was it sort of like...
No, I didn't.
Okay. Oh, well, in that case, that's good. I'll see if I can get a few more connections in there so we can cause some havoc then. You know, late night diversification talks. Oh my God, what a far out name that is. Isn't that just beautiful? Late night diversification talks. Late night talk diversification. I'm just practicing. Late night diversification. Yeah, I'll see if I can open up another browser.
Chantel's here.
Shikabooms. Shikaboom, boom, boom.
You see how mad?
Yeah,
did you see her reaction when I went in at Chantel sticker boom into WAS?
No.
And then my other name was
and
then my other name was I'm broadcasting to Brain Trust.
Oh. Yeah. I should ask my crew if they want to go. I'll ask these other guys if they want to. Oh, they've got a thing at the 11:15. You guys, I'll say if you guys want to. I'll bring this onto the chat. See if I can bring Protocol join.
Yeah. Pretty irritating, but whatever.
Yeah. It'll eventually get done.
They're all upset at the moment. They get Pulse Network took a big hit yesterday, apparently.
Oh shit.
Hey guys, I've just popped in here. You're actually live on the internet at the moment. I just popped in and then you burped and I thought, brilliant. There you go. Hey, we're just gonna storm a guy by the name of Pascal's Zoom meeting. It's in about 30 minutes. It's going to be a bit of a laugh, but I've just put him a bit. You'll know what I'm doing it for if you want to watch some. He's a dirty, disgusting scammer, man, but you might enjoy it. So feel free to pop in and have a look. Bit of a laugh, but I'm broadcasting live at the moment, just in case you want to say anything naughty words like fuck or shit or anything like that. Okay?
All good, man.
Have you recovered since yesterday?
No, not really. We're still just kind of just sideways a little bit, but I don't care, man. It's a waiting game. That's what crypto's all about. So.
Yeah. Crypto G did mention a little bit. He's our tech guru. He basically suggested that you set your MetaMask wallet to only do limits of $100 or $500 transactions. Could have helped. Yeah. So you probably all know that all by now. Yeah. All right. I'll leave you to it. So we're live. But,
yeah, you can set.
Yep. Go.
Yeah, exactly. You can set the limits, but somehow this guy slipped in and was able to do an infinite approval. So we're just kind of figured. We're just going through our heads how to figure it out, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Either way, we solved the problem for now, so we're just moving forward and just try to avoid that in the future.
Yeah, wicked, man.
But,
all right.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
All right, I'll see you later on today. We'll see you in a few. Bye.
All right, later.
Bye. That's my new boys, man. They're real cool. Well, they're not real cool. They are real cool. They're just really I'm like the oldest guy in the room, so it's quite fun, really. Now what are we doing? So we've got Diversal. Have we already got his room in there? Have we? We have. Yep. I'm gonna post that into the chat room because they can come and cause some havoc with us. If you guys want to come and cause some havoc with a guy that's a scammer, he's about to go live in about 25 minutes. All right, there we go. They'll love that. More the merrier, I say. Let's get the boys. Let's get the boys in the job. They're quite talented. I don't know how to say it really. Crypto junkies, which is quite cool. Oh, I got removed from one of the meetings. So are you still there, Bob? Bob's gone again. That's me. So what I'm doing, we're getting ready to go live with Pascal. And I probably need to make up it would be rude not to kind of make a. I've got multiple Zoom connections ready for. I've got so many Zoom connections ready for Pascal. I don't actually know which one's real. So sorry, which one will go live on? But I've got about 4. And if you're looking at ways of being naughty on the internet like me and storming people's Zoom meetings, what I recommend you do is you download Safari. Well, if you're a Mac user, have Safari. You have Chrome, you have Firefox, and you have Opera. And then you can basically, when you're on a meeting like you can see in front of you at the moment, is you basically, when you have that big button that says Open Zoom, uninstall Zoom from your computer and then hit the big blue button. I'll try doing it now. Let's say you're on this screen here. So you go there on a web browser. And your name, which I should already have a name. I thought I had a name, but for some reason I don't. But anyway, let's make up a name. So what I like to do is I like to get genuine names. So I normally go to, I have a whole lot in ChatGPT, which I can grab relatively quick. And I try to use a name that looks real, which is quite hard in my game, I tell you. Okay, so here's a list of names that I've just scraped off. Welcome. And now I just look for something that I think looks legit. That it looks legit. So I grab that name, go back to my Zoom meeting, and I type that name in there, and I'll even tick remember it just for the shits and giggles. And then I go join. It's gone straight in, but normally I'd get a button, and the button would tell me what I'm doing. My setup's a bit different than yours. So what I would like to do, though, is I'd like to make this a bit of a segment. Oh, hello, Scully. Nice to see you here. Cool. We're just going to storm a Zoom meeting of Pascal. Now, if you don't know who Pascal is, we've got to go find Pascal. I don't think I've actually got him saved as a shortcut, but I might do. He's called Diverse. He really is one of the bottom feeders of the world. So let's go find him on YouTube. And now we're going to search for Pascal. And I think it's spelt wrong, you see. Oh, there he is, Pascal. And maybe that's enough for me to find him. No, it's not. Okay, so I don't even know how to find him. I've got him. I think that's how I'm not even sure if I spelled his name wrong. I don't think I have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my subscriptions, and I'm going to try just doing a search for Pascal and see whether I can find him in my list. And not looking good at the moment there, kids. So we're going to try doing it Danny's way. Pass. First of all, I'm going to go back to my YouTube channel because I don't have too many Pascals. And I'm a victim of my own demise. And now we're going to go search. And I'm going to go down there because I know I've got it's diverse. Oh, look, I got an idea. 1 minute, please, caller. Yep, I know exactly what I'll do. Oh, no, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I was going to bring up his profile. I'm just going to go through here and look for Pascal. Diversity something. Okay, just wait 1 minute. We've got time to kill. Don't worry. But I would like to make up a thumbnail so I can have it behind. And we'll go through the process of doing that while we're waiting. Late night diversification talks. 1 minute, please, caller. Pascal. Right, I'll just make sure. Okay, I don't think. Yeah, I've got enough here. So this is Pascal, right? And there's his YouTube channel here. So now what I'd like to do is get rid of here and go to Canva, right? His channel's gone. Can't have gone. No way. Diversify. No way. Has anyone else got to find him? Anyone? Surely he hasn't had his channel gone. That was maybe he's probably renamed it Diversity Compound. Surely not. What a scream! Imagine that was what was he used to call Diversity? Because I used to have him down as Pascal, so it won't be that hard to find. But that's incredible. Let's have a search and see if we can find him some other way. Yeah, find him on my channel. That will help him out. Oh, you're awesome. Oh, so he's done it. Susie, how do you do that? Thank you. All right, must update my records. Okay, so first thing first. Well, if that was his YouTube channel, he got it removed at one stage, so that was quite fun. Thank you, Susie. You're an angel of light. Angel of light, I say. So now we've got this guy here, right? Has he got a new channel? No, he hasn't. I don't know. He must have renamed it. I'll give him that. So now I want to create a thumbnail because this guy is rampant. There's no lives. He's removed the lives. That's interesting in itself. But if you go through his channel, you can see that this guy just is rampant at promoting anything. Daisy, you know, I don't even know what Daisy is really, to be honest. But yeah, bit of an interesting guy. But let's save myself a lot of grief for next time. And I'm going to bookmark this, and I'm just going to go Control D on my keyboard. I'm going to go to, you won't see this, and it's probably bloody boring, but hey, that's all right. We've got Diversity Ventures, and in brackets, I'm going to put his name if I can find it. I'll go back and do that in a minute. Do that later. Anyway, so I need to create a thumbnail about him, and I've got that one there, which ain't that pretty, but I'm going to see if I can find a nicer picture of him, and we'll create him a new thumbnail. So let's go create a design. I don't even know how to do this one in a hurry. Let's just do that one there. That's why we're waiting. So I'm so used to some of the stuff I do that I don't know how I get by it. So let's go custom size, redesign design. There we go. There's a picture. And good luck, we'll have a canvas to start from. Right. There we go. So now we need what we need is a Danny. So I don't even know, but if you have two tabs open, you can actually copy, go to another tab, oops, other tab, and then paste yourself in there like that. Boom, look at that. And for this one, I'm going to flip myself over. Look at that beautiful photo. Look like a mischievous person. Make myself a little bit bigger. There we go. And also I like my name, so I grab my name, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and we paste that in there. Just to make life easier, I'll grab that color and we'll just make it black for now. Black. Alrighty, so now we need to find a photo of the beautiful man. Pascal, we could use that one, but we just might be able to come across a much better one. So we'll search for him on Google and we'll see what comes up. Go to images and at a glance, you find more of me when you search for him than that, or we could actually just search for Diversival Pascal. Let's see if we find anything decent. No, just notorious scammer. He must really like me, this guy. So now what we'll do is we'll go to the place I normally go and get my thumbnail from is literally LinkedIn. So I don't know if he's got a LinkedIn presence, but if he does, he normally will have his best photo up there. And we can pinch it from there. Let's have a look and see if he's up there. And I've got his official name, by the way. Pascal. See results. Probably asking my computer to do a little bit. We'll have to get rid of a few of the tabs in a few minutes. Pascal. Can't see anything obvious. I don't know what he actually goes by. I don't know if he has that middle name. I actually think he doesn't have that. I think he has. But nothing pops out straight away. I mean, I would think naturally his name would probably be without the N. Let's see if he comes up in there. No, we crashed and burned on that. All right, so it means that I need to grab this photo here, which obviously would have been the best photo I could find at the time. We could download the original image, which would be one way of doing it. Then I find that in my downloads, and I could do something as simple as drag it onto the desktop, right click on the sucker and go search Google Images, and we'll probably find where we actually found that file, and that didn't work at all. And then it says find original source, and we found that nowhere. Alrighty, so now it doesn't matter. So now what I need to do is I need to go back to our beautiful picture here of me, and we'll drag that onto there, and hopefully that's going to be him, not me. Oh, beautiful. And now we want to get the image, and we want to, I think I'm asking my computer to do a little bit much at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to start sacrificing some of these tabs because it's going to be taking up too much of our time. So excuse me. And if these meetings are opening soon, you were signed out. Get rid of that one. That's going to make my computer run a bit faster because it's obviously struggling. But you can see all the meetings that we often frequent. And then as soon as they boot up, we go live. But at the moment, we've got one that's coming up in 40 minutes. So we're going to go live on that one. And hopefully that's helped my computer resources a bit more. And now we've gone edit. And we're going to background and remove it. Put a shadow on it. Make it glow. And then we flip vertical. And now we're going to go right here. And here we go. It's a lovely photo of him. And we've actually never done a video on this guy. Probably a bit dark, to be honest. So let's see if we can make him a bit lighter. Maybe we can just bring up a bit of the shadows. Shadows is a great thing to do. You can actually get quite a lot of light going on that. Bob's back on the stage. Hi, Bob. Just doing a
You gotta
thumbnail.
load my 5 connections.
How many you got?
I got two for recording, and I have another like 4.
No, it's cool. I'm trying to make a nice wee thumbnail for him. I don't know what.
I wonder if you'll be able to pick out my name.
Mine's got various names. I don't think he would know. We need a thumbnail of him though. I mean, what is he sort of like? What's his genre like? What will he be promoting today?
I don't know. But your girl's back too, in case you want to kill 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to make up a thumbnail. I'm gonna. Hold on. I want to get. I wouldn't mind actually trying to get a.
Marshall Henderson.
Yeah, is she back? Is she? Oh, we'll have to go back and have a look. Where is she?
In that room again. Same room.
All right, let's go. I'll just go. Where do we find that link? We went here.
That's her personal room.
Oh, that's good to know. What name should we have this time? We're going to launch the meeting.
Grace
Oh yeah, Grace Zumba. Oh, fucking hell. Excuse my French, everybody. Bit of a potty mouth. I'm just looking at this image. Oh no, that will do. Here we go.
They're talking about Miracle Cash.
She loves me. Oh, I've been banned before. So that's so good. All right, so we need to go to that link again. Things you get me to do. Now, if you have been banned on a Zoom meeting, don't panic, ladies and gentlemen. We have a plan for that. What you do is you use another browser.
Yep.
And now you can't see this browser, but I'm just going to, oh God, confirm cookie choice. I don't want cookies. I just want to get rid of your freaking cookie thing. So we'll see. We'll see if we get in here first. But then again, it would be rude not to show you straight away. So let's just go present and stop screen, present screen, and present screen, share screen, window, and that one there. Okay, well let's I know what we'll do. We'll call it we'll take Scully's name and abuse that. Let's call it Scully. And we'll call it Wagon. There we go, Scully Wagon. Oh yeah, that'd be quite cool. Scully Wagon. All right, so now we've got a little bit. We'll see what we got. I know. Oh yeah, because I've previously. So now, if you have been previously kicked out, then that means you just have to go to Safari, go to Clear History, clear all your history. I'm starting to get sick of this now. My 10 minutes has all been wasted up, and then you go back in here again. This is what we do all day long, guys. Oh, get rid of it. Start telling me it's not. Yeah. So now we've got this. Don't accept the cookies. Don't have to download that file that just automatically downloaded. Click on join with web browser. And now it will ask you for a name again, and we'll call it Scully Wagon. Oh, that will do. Doesn't have to be the same spelling as Scully. See there, and then we'll go join. There we go. You might not hear this. It's asking me to use my thing, but she won't be able to help herself. She'll have to let me in because she's desperate, you see. She's desperate to make money. So anybody that might potentially be able to sign up, she has to let me in.
Yeah. Hello, Skelly. How can I help you? Welcome to the help desk.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I've been ringing you and you won't answer my calls. Why is that?
Who is this?
Ma Honda? Is that your name?
No, who is this?
Is your name not Ma Honda?
No, that's not my name.
Well, it's on the screen here. Is it Miss Henderson? Oh, it's not fun. She's like denying her own name. That's how nervous they get. Here, I found your name on the name and shame. So now, once again, don't be disheartened, ladies and gentlemen. You just go up to clear history. You go clear your history, and then you go back to the website. And you're here, and this time it's the who should we call ourselves? So set the cookies. See, I downloaded another file that I didn't want on my computer. Join with the browser, and this time it's going to be what's the big Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, Arnold, I'm coming for you. Was it? I come for you. I come for you.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. It's the one. Thank you. Trust me, I forgot that. Let's turn the mic on. Arnold Schwarzenegger. She's just going to remove me now. To go, I know who it is. It's that same guy. She's got 3 people in a chat room, and she's going to figure out that it's the same guy. It's friggin' hilarious. I'll be back. I got removed. All right. Now we offend them. Now, a lot of these people, I know this is a bit naughty, and I know all you religious people out there will probably think this is just unprofessional behavior from a Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. But if you come along here and you don't accept the cookies, you join by browser, and then what you do is you come up with the kick-ass name that they're going to see, and it's going to be Satan's little helper. They don't like that one for some reason, because anything that jeopardizes their beliefs that they think they're doing something right. Let's see. Oh, allow, just in case. Let me in. It's Satan's little helper. Hell's waiting for you. Ma Honda, let me in. You know it's me. Let me in. I've got the mic on. Let me in. She doesn't know how to answer that. Oh, she's removed me from the meeting. Oh, well, that was much fun. Yeah, so that's what you do anyway, kids. Anyway, back to real life. Where were we? That caused a bit more fun for everyone watching. Sorry, Scully. I'm starting to be a bit of embarrassment there, but that's what I do. Present. Bob's back on the stage. I'm just sharing my tabs again. Shares. And Bob's on stage. There we go. So let's go back to designing our beautiful, lovely thumbnail for...
Hurry up, get in the room.
Is it open? No. No, it's not open, is it? No, not yet. Now I've got to get the... I've got to make a thumbnail yet. So I need something crypto-y, don't I? Crypto.
No, that's fine. Leave that.
I need a hacker.
We'll go back and edit.
Hacker background. Hacker. Oh, hold it. Hacker.
Hello.
Background. Hacker
Yeah.
background.
I sadly broke my phone. And I need the link to get back onto the Telegram group. Miracle Cash. Will that person be on later? Oh, because I thought there was supposed to be a meeting. Yeah, I thought there was a meeting. I'll Yeah, that's her. Like I said, I only know her. I only have the Telegram, but like I had to reset it, so it erased everything. That's why I was trying to get it. Is there a way to get? Can you get in touch with her, or can I get her Telegram? The Telegram leader for Miracle Cash. I had it stored in my phone. I'm sorry, I am bad. I don't remember people's names. That's why I store the people's names. Well, since I lost access, do you have the XBR's one? Like their help? Like their WhatsApp or? I just need the group again because I had changed. Like I said, broke my phone. They for some reason, Sprint sold my number, so I have to rejoin everything. So. Yeah, that, and I thought there was a WhatsApp group too, like for when the meetings were. Yeah, but that does that now. Yeah, do they post the meetings in there too? Okay, can you send me that? Hello? Did I drop off?
We're going live.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I dropped. My connection dropped. Actually, my old computer, which I rebooted it because I had to copy some old pictures onto my phone actually, and I had a text file. I had this. I was like, "What is this?" It just said, I had it saved in Notepad, so I got lucky and opened it. So.
Good evening.
How does that make sense? Because I usually attend the meetings on my desktop, and
All right, princess.
so.
Welcome. This is Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. In this segment, we're actually going to go into a Zoom meeting we've never actually been into. It's Pascal. He's got an exciting meeting lined up for us, and we're in there spying on him. We will cause some havoc. We will give you the links. By all means, join in along the way. Without further ado, let me introduce you to the man of the moment, Pascal.
Hey, Mary.
Hello.
Everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Mary. Hello, everyone. Hello, Puppy.
Hi, good
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hello.
So once again, hello everyone. It's 5:01 my time, so Eastern Standard Time, so Toronto and New York time. So we're gonna give people maybe 2-3 minutes to join.
2-3 minutes.
Start.
Flood the room.
I have a presentation I've prepared. It's not gonna be very long, the presentation itself, but I might end up talking a lot. Because I think a lot of you are expecting, some explanation and understanding on what is going on. To calm everybody down already, you don't have to be scared.
Hey,
You
check
don't
out my
have to
username.
worry. Everything is good with
We don't have to watch it. I have to worry about anybody watching our
Shavez,
YouTube channel.
as I said before, as my full support, and I don't give my support lightly. And I don't give my support because of Shavez. I give it because I think the product that he's got on the table is legit. Okay. As you know me already, if I don't have the information, the proper one, the truth, I don't speak. And that is why you see me, you've noticed me very quiet lately. That is because I was looking to get the right information that I can share with you. And, nobody forces me to say what I say. I say it because it comes from my heart.
No. You just promote any friggin' project known to man. You're a disgusting individual. You're going to cut me out, are you? You're going to cut me. Go back to Nigeria. Go back to Nigeria. Cut him off because I can't handle being called a scammer. I'm a scammer. I'm an ugly scammer.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, I've been looking. Somebody called Ben Dover.
That's brilliant.
I mean, he's got a chuckle. Look at him, he's chuckling.
Enjoy the game.
Hold on.
Give me a second.
He's chuckling. Look at him. He's like, dun, 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 dun. It's the boomerang shuffle. Dun, 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 dun.
So how to make sure he doesn't even get back into here?
I'm trying to report him, but it's not letting me submit.
You can't stop me,
won't let me
motherfucker.
submit.
You can't stop me, motherfucker. Close the meeting down.
Oh, it's coming back.
I know who you are. I know what you've done. And if you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you, there's no way.
Shut the meeting down.
Shut it. Specific set of skills now. Over a lifetime of unraveling financial.
What are you going to do about it, Pat?
Skills.
What are you going to do about it,
Pascal? A living nightmare.
What are you going to do about it, Pascal?
If you return the investments now,
feeder of the world.
that will be the end of the end.
Scum of the
I won't
earth.
pursue you. I won't track you down.
Kiss, have a haircut.
I will find you. I will expose you. Wonder what he says. Whoa. He shut the whole meeting down. That's one way of doing it. Well, we got him offline. Bob was Bob. I shouldn't mean to shut the whole meeting down. Well, sorry about that, guys. I was just getting started. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, let's refresh the meeting because I'm sure it will be there again. And then we can just go back into the same connections. Oh my God, that's so funny. I can't believe that. Oops, I just removed you. Oh, I can't believe that one. That's so funny. He shut the whole meeting down. You there, Bob? How many other meetings have we got to reboot? Retry. Bend over. Oh, Mark Spaniel. Join. Oh no, it's just getting into that. Scallywagon. Sorry. I love it when we shut the meeting down. Shavez. All right, we'll have to have one of the. I've got so many Zoom connections, he will not like it. Bob, what happened to you, man? Oh, you're off the stage again. Late night diversification. So we're all ready to rock and roll. Just need to find another Zoom connection now. Oh, here we go. So we want to start one up with Shavez and Shavez. That will confuse them. Not much happening here, guys, but we just obviously crashed that meeting. So Shavez. Okay, so we've got enough Zoom meetings there to cause some havoc. I do believe he'll reboot his meeting in a wee while. But in the meantime, we will close down. So that was Pascal. If you're not familiar with Pascal, he's, I think he's Nigerian. Did I call him Nigerian? I think I did. That was funny. Did you like that one, Rich? Oh, my goodness. You have to. Sometimes you wonder how I get away with this sort of stuff without getting arrested. And molested, as I say. Behave. Hopefully we'll have some action soon. I'm pretty sure he'll start the meeting up again. Bob, what do you reckon? What do we think we've killed him off the stage? We'll just redo this another night. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, guys. Don't be scared of us. Reboot the room. Oh, that was fun. Woo! Those were the days. Those were the days. Shutting down Zoom meetings left, right, and center. It's got to be good. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to do a screenshot now of the hacker in play. I'll use my own meeting. Own meetings to update. 1 minute, please. Call up. We're getting there. Just renaming some Dufo. Oh, is he back? No. What I'm doing, I was, hey, just while we're there, I'll just ping out of this room here. See this here? I just searched for him, and you can see.
Cancel his whole account.
Eh?
Did he cancel his whole account? His inbound meeting ID.
Oh, did he? That was sort of. I just searched for him, and look, my name in Shameless comes up. That was quite fun.
That was magical. I was just saying to Scully in the chat that you if you asked nicely, you'd play your "I can see you, I know who you are," and then it just came out. It was fucking perfect.
Oh no, I honestly thoroughly enjoyed that one. I can't wait to get him going again. But I just think so. You reckon this whole? I don't think his whole ID's gone though. Yeah.
Try it. Like when you click the link, click the link, unless it's Zoom glitching out.
The thing that I noticed is when he was looking around, it was like he recognized a few names in there that weren't normal. Because did you notice he was looking around?
Yeah, I was in there 4 times.
It was bent over. When she's it was someone called Bent Over.
I love the lady. She's like, "God, kick Bent Over out."
Yeah, even Pascal laughed at that point.
Oh, I will replay that, eh? Because I just got to laugh. I didn't get a chance to absorb that. That was just so funny.
Yeah, do it.
We'll have a. I'll just stop that and then start another one so we can get the sound. But that was mate. You know, some days you think, oh, mate.
I miss those days.
Yeah, I do too. I don't.
Yeah, I know. Those are the fun days, right?
Yeah, I used to
What's
laugh
going
a
on?
lot.
Who's on my computer?
And now we'll ask you for a name again.
It's the hackers. The hackers. They're taking care of Zoom. And I need the link to get.
This is funny because he's.
We would have to watch it. I have to worry about anybody watching our YouTube channel.
As I said before, as my full support, and I don't give my support lightly. And I don't give my support because of Shavez. I give it because I think.
It was quite funny because I had my hand up, but it was actually Fred Maxwell, and I thought it was Bend Over. And sometimes they don't allow you to rename yourself, but this time they did. So while I've got my hand up, I rename myself to
because
Bend
I
Over.
think the product that he's got on the table is legit. Okay.
And this is so bad because Pascal, I've got his wallet address, and I saw him trade about 8 trades in a row and got the same amount of arbitrage money each time.
What about the product under the
stopped
table?
trading Well, he knows because he literally he knows that the figures are all fudged because he did the last 8 trades he did and then he stopped for 2 weeks were all exactly the same. So he knows it's not arbitrage trading. And here he is on here saying that he believes the product. So he's just a fucking liar.
As you know me already, if I don't have the information, the proper one, the truth, I don't speak. And that is why you see me, you've noticed me very quiet lately. I was looking to get the right information that I can share with you. And, nobody forces me to say what I say. I say it because it comes from my heart.
No. You just promote any friggin' project known to man. You're a disgusting individual. You're going to cut me out, are you? Out there, yeah. You're going to cut me. Go back to Nigeria. Go back to Nigeria. Cut him off because I can't handle being called a scammer. I'm a scammer. Shame about the echo.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, I've been looking somebody called Ben Dover.
That's really good. I mean, he's got a chuckle. Look at him, he's chuckling.
He's out.
Enjoy the game.
Hold on.
He's true. Look at him. He's like, dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, that hurt.
It's the boomerang shuffle. Dun, 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 dun.
So how to make sure he doesn't even get back into here?
I'm
good.
To report him, but it's not letting me submit.
Here we go. Sully B, you can't stop me, motherfucker. You can't stop me, motherfucker. Close the meeting down.
He's coming back.
He? Sully's coming back. Not a he.
I know who you are. I know what you've done.
And if you're thinking of escaping with investments,
I can assure you. There's no
shut the meeting down. Shut it. Shut it down now.
What are you going to do about the pet skills? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it?
If you return the investments now,
Unfeeder of the world.
that will be the end. I won't trick you down.
Have a haircut.
I will find you. Is it you? I will expose you. Oh my goodness. That hurt my stomach.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, yeah.
I had to get close up. I had to get close up to see what Pascal's face was doing.
Oh. Poor Pascal. No one loves him.
Is he going to have nightmares now? Is he going to have nightmares like Carl Everson or whatever his name was?
Hamilton from Canada, yeah.
He'll delete his YouTube channel in the morning because he said the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger come out and ruined my life. He hasn't been able to pay his rent for a month or something.
I think you made Scully laugh.
Oh, I think we've scared him off. Yeah, that's good. That's one.
Well, we need a laugh, don't we? We haven't had a laugh for a while.
Yeah. No, it just sometimes you just think, oh, you can't make this shit up. I mean, it is the disbelief. You know, it's like you kind of wonder what keeps these guys going out for these opportunities. You know, why don't they give it up? I mean, they must realize that this is not the real deal in life, but it just doesn't stop. Report bend over to Zoom. Hello, Zoom. I'd like to report a dubious user on the internet. And what is his name?
I'd like to report bend over.
Yeah, and they go, don't say that to me. That's so rude. And you go, but please bend over. Yeah. You know where I got that one from? Is it Mr. Green?
Pleasant Green, yeah.
Yeah, Pleasant Green. Yeah, should be a trademark to that. Oh, anyway, is that our game tonight? Have we done? We've annoyed Pascal.
Let's do. I don't. Who else is?
What's
No,
the small?
I don't think anybody else is out tonight.
Yeah.
Gobi's on Thursdays, right?
Yeah.
That's the guy we got to revisit. Gobi.
Oh, poor Gobi though. He when I don't know the other facial expressions when you get to infiltrate Gobi's meeting, his face just goes wide and he just changes his whole meaning changes when you get in his
My
meeting.
favorite one was when they're singing their song at the end, and I sneak in like Tammy Jackson's address, and he's like, and he gets like white, like faced. He's like
a smirky. I remember the look because he had that smirky look on his face, like, "Oh, you got us." It's like, yeah, we did, mate. We've been here all the whole meeting. It's been broadcast on the interweb. And then the best one is when you know that Tammy's going, that last meeting, she's telling everyone to turn their cameras on and flicker their cameras on. And so she can see everyone in the room. Just flicker your camera on, love, so I can see you. And then at the end of the meeting, she tells everyone she's going to put the live meeting on Vimeo. So just grabbed it from there and restream that instead. Who cares? It's like we've got your meeting. Crazy. Hey, dude, we have a phone number for Pascal? Bring him up, ask him if he's and pretend it's Zoom. I might actually have his phone number. If I do, I'll give it a ring. But if I can spell his name right.
Hey, Pascal, we're still having a late night discussion talks.
Yeah. I should come out with the best liners, man. I was in a meeting and there's this guy calling you something about scammer. It's like, can we just help? Can you help me explain what he meant by that? It's like, I'll see if I got him on my phone. I might have him if I do him on the phone, we'll definitely ring him. We'll just need to find him first.
Or this could be Chantel Stickaboo.
Stickaboo from Chantel. Hello, love. It's
Frank. You know who Chantel was, right?
Pascal. I'm trying to spell his name now. Pascal.
That was me, Crypto G. Chantel was one of my.
What was that?
Oh, here he is. All right.
I'm like, why is she up?
Of course, if anyone does have Pascal's phone number, please put it through. Pascal. Oh, no, I don't have his phone number. Well, there's room for improvement. Benson. I'll put Defo in. We must have a way of contacting him, though. We must be able to find this guy, surely.
And I don't know if you heard earlier, Crypto G, we had the lady from XBR admit that she's in Miracle Cash.
Oh yeah, I did catch that.
So
whilst I was eating my spaghetti.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Spaghetti baked beans on toast. Are you home alone?
Something like that.
Yeah.
No.
It's what I get to eat. I have pies in the fridge. Hey, I am very proud of the fact when you search for Pascal Benson, though, my name and shame list comes up, which is quite good.
So who do we want to go after next? Mr. Brandon? So I figured we'd come up with like a $1,500 course,
Oh, yeah.
And then like an extra course could be like a 30-minute consultation with Crypto G.
What's he called? It's CLT, isn't it? I think I actually got his name up here.
Like Brandon does. Well, a 30-minute consultation with me, since I'm such an expert, it's $250. Okay. It's like, geez, if you're worth $250 with your knowledge.
What was his room called? Or something? Because I actually think we did actually save his room. I'm sure I saved it.
ICLA.
Yeah, I think he renamed his password afterwards because I remove it from my list once I do that.
Well, it's either Elite or ILCA.
I'll just try a business.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are 40 rows.
That is a crack up that he's doing a course on scamming. And he's crypto educational course, because when I first started out, I was scamming everybody, and I know all the ropes, and I know what to help you look out for. And it's a $2,000 course with 80% off it. Doesn't realize it's not a $2,000 course.
But you get $100 if I could get someone else to sign up.
Oh, didn't realize that part.
But but I'm not promoting MLM. It's a one-time $100. Yeah.
What is crypto? Where are you anyway, mate? You're obviously not working today, Mr. Crypto Dynamo. Danny, you need to use my channel login to get a real USA audience. Yeah, I know. I'm in the bottom of the earth, man. What you do, mate, is you set up a restream and just restream my life on your YouTube channel, Rich.
Ooh, is this the English version happening tonight?
Hello. So what we're doing here, kids, we go to the lives.
Sorry.
And there's a guy called Brandon, and here he is here. And he is a genius, and he knows everything about crypto. And what I really liked about Brandon is he likes doing lives in the pool.
Hey, how about this one, guys? Trade 11, his great competitor. For a $100 license, you get 2x. For 500, you get 4x. But 1,000 is also only 4x. 5,000, 5x. And 10,000 is 5x. You got your beat. You got your beat, Chavez.
Oh, here he is. So this is Brandon in the pool. So this is where Brandon normally does his lives. It's quite a shot. We can just get back in here. Okay, so I'll just go present and it's up screen, share the screen. Pixels.
Hey, Bob, are you in that trade 11-0 loss trading WhatsApp group?
And we'll just listen to the bullshit this guy says.
I'm in the Telegram.
The relaunch of ILCA, Ivy League Crypto Academy. We invite you guys to come out, take a look. We got 10 videos covering from Bitcoin 101 to artificial intelligence.
From the pool.
Videos total.
For a low price of $1,000.
The pool paid for by your subscriptions.
I just need to. Yeah. He's like my dog. Stop barking. My dog's
Did
barking.
you see his ebook? His ebook, 4 of the pages are like what Bitcoin is, or 5 pages are what a Bitcoin is.
Is there anything new happening? We'll have a look.
Trade 11.
I was in trade 11.
Problems with their bot. There were some negative trades. What?
Yeah. I think I might do. I think I might do a video on them. Actually, I've been asking a few questions in the WhatsApp group, and I was asking about the hash, and this guy's come back and said, "You don't need a hash. Your money and profit is in Binance."
It's Richard. I got it.
Richard alert went off.
Is it? He said the money's in Binance. You don't need to worry about it. This is real arbitrage. And I said, well, why wouldn't you want to see the on-chain data, especially given his username is Crypto Researcher?
Oh, people are trying to hit me.
For fuck's sake! I was like,
please, I'm
oh, that's so sad. Crypto Researcher. Don't want to look at the research. Thanks.
Oh dear.
Hey, Richard.
People are side chatting me now, like, hey, I'm new to Trade 11. Is this worth giving a try? I'm like, no, this is a scam, just like Boomerang.
Yeah.
Next.
Keep yawning. You there, Richard?
I'm in like every chat room.
What up?
Yeah, mate. I'm
also in your favorite guy, XBR's room.
XBR.
Let's see what Dumb and Dumber are up to.
We're a victim of our own demise, Richard. We've actually managed to get Pascal pissing his pants, and he's shut the meeting down.
I just watched it.
Did you? Did you laugh? Did you put a bit of a belly giggle?
I like when the real Tugman comes out and Danny is like in symphony. And Danny's all excited to hit his buttons, and he goes and everybody's like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
There needs to be a channel for this on YouTube, y'all.
Oh, I know. That was me laughing as well. I couldn't help myself. I thought I'd ad lib to my own recording. I was like, ha ha ha. Oh, that was freaking hilarious.
That's simple though. It's that simple though. If we create awareness to show the generation coming up what all these
AMC Global by Dumb and Dumber is down again. Maintenance, routine maintenance.
So Richard, he over talks you. He can't help himself. That's what he does.
I learned from Richard.
Shut up. Let him
and
talk.
at the same time, we create awareness
Yep.
to the 18 and up viewing audience.
Well, I like the younger ones.
That yeah, but
So, kidding. What? Let's get that straight before I get arrested for molested. Yes.
but if we show how to create awareness that because the government doesn't want to do anything, because Zoom doesn't want to do anything, YouTube doesn't want to do anything, if we show how to create awareness and we show the list of all these scammers every day, more and more people will want to be like, hey man, I'm gonna go in there and do the same thing that these people are doing.
Oh, I see. We can role models. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like in the 90s they had that
That's a sad. It's
what
gonna.
was it called? What's it called? Crank Yankers or something like that?
Crank Yankers.
Prank callers. Like people would love doing this.
I know what to call it. You know how you got fail army? We could have crypto. No, what do we call it? We have crypto scam. No, scam fail instead of fail army. You know, all the fail army movies where people hurt themselves. We'd have scam fail. Scam fail.
That's it right there. Scam fail. Yeah.
Yeah, scam fail.
Wow. Everybody would have their own channel of remixing the videos, just laughing their behinds off.
Actually, it's probably not a silly idea. We use that hag tag all the time. Hag tag.
Yeah. I gave a shout out to Hag Tag Rob Williams.
Yeah, hag tagger. What do you do for a living? I'm a hag tagger. What does that involve? Oh, you go around the internet.
Well,
look
yeah,
for
let's
things to
start,
tag that look
let's
like
start
hags.
using that for sure. Let's start using that.
Yeah, mate. Oh no, it's I was quite impressed by that one. I really did enjoy it. But I think
let me get a question, Danny.
okay, deep, meaningful.
It's your show though, so you go first.
I haven't got a question. I'll give you a. There you go. There's the bell.
So your black sheep friends, do
Yep.
they have an audience, or do they have a crypto clique?
No, I'd be their audience, unfortunately, but they are quite okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
So are they up for exploiting these rap asses with us, or anybody that wants to come on board, or
No, they're actually really quite cool because I showed them what these guys are doing and they went straight onto the blockchain and they checked out this and checked out that. They're not listed on here and their socials are crap and they just went right through it within 10 seconds and said it's a scam.
right?
And then, which I was really impressed by. And I thought, well, why don't older people do that, you know?
Yeah, there's got to be demographics with that, like our audience, and then the people that would like to see their show, but they just never, encountered it yet.
Well, have you?
So there's got to be a demographic between two.
Like the other day I was on their show, right? And
Wait.
they asked me what
Did you see the introduction, Rich? Did you watch the introduction?
Yeah, I heard it.
of their show.
Said,
Did you hear you?
And they're like, wow. They were like, the one guy was saying he was jealous because Danny has buttons.
Yeah.
Mike.
Well, this guy is stoned. The guy on the screen, he's normally stoned.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay, I can. And he's got a vape in his hand. But this thing here, because they asked me what I thought of Hex, and I said, I said it's probably the most controversial, the most controversial thing I've probably done a video on. It hasn't got the most views, but it's got most people go, oh, you don't understand the blockchain. and then guess what happens? They put this video on.
Mexico.
Let's pack your bags. Let's sail away to the land of opportunity. Richard Hart.
So here I'm thinking, fuck, what have I got myself into? I'm just about going to be in the lion's den. So
Yeah.
and to be honest, I don't know anything about the pulse change. I just know that he's like, they're asking me questions, and then the first thing they bring up is this. There's the guy there on behind MLM, and I'm going, oh, just it's like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I thought, oh my God, Oz is going to put me on behind MLM trader on. And I thought, oh yeah, so funny. But the goat token is quite a laugh. But then the guy gave me a pulse coin, and I didn't know how to accept it. I said, oh, thanks very much. Didn't know. And then the other people in the chat room would go, what are you giving him a pulse coin for? Don't give the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger a pulse coin. He goes, no, I believe in the project so much that I want him to be part of it and watch it grow. And then, unfortunately, it seems like yesterday, some scam happened, and it lost. It had like the biggest drop they've ever had, and it's like my
site got hacked or something.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Susie. Where'd that come in? Oh, you're in here. Hi. Sorry. It's like, where's Susie from? Wow. So they're really cool.
Sue?
They're really cool.
Where'd that voice come from?
Yeah. I'm going to actually invite these guys into the chat room, but I think we could learn a bit from them because of the way they hack around.
We should make what's called a bit. Make a bit turn into a segment, and then before you know it, maybe one of them want to, entertain the fact that we need people like them to exploit these rat asses with us.
Yeah. Well, I think we do. And like they haven't got a big community. We've got about 2,000 followers on the YouTube, and their videos get about 50 to 80 views a go. But they're really savvy. They're like the insiders. They're like,
right.
They are the internet, really. They are crypto. They are part of that community. So I had to have a bit of a laugh, to be honest. But they might pop in here in a second. I'll just give them a link. But we'll find out.
Where are they from, Danny?
Not sure. I think America. Oh, yes, I do. Los Angeles. No, Los Angeles. LA.
Hey, Black Panther says, Danny, the Ponzi room crashers. So you kind of combine the scam fail with, you got to put Zoom in there. You got to always put Zoom on blast. So scam, Zoom, fail.
Scam, Zoom,
fail.
fail.
No, that doesn't say nothing about. That doesn't say nothing about crypto.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think of that one?
Oh, well, short of the better, to be honest. And also, I used to heck a lot, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not, I am struggling.
In there somehow.
I am struggling while we don't get much traction. I think well, my audience is building up quite nicely. I get about 50 to 60 subscribers a week, which is quite good. And I take it for granted now. But I think, having content that people are watching, or which is current, like this morning's meeting, this one that we're doing right now, we'll probably get about 400 or 500 views if I'm lucky, but only because a lot of people couldn't find the live stream. So then they come on, and have a wee nose. But other than that, I used to get up to 5,000 sometimes, but not now.
Right.
But look at what they're doing now.
Whatever they hashtag, whatever Boomerang hashtag for the live, we hashtag the exact same wording with Zoom scam fail or scam Zoom fail.
Yeah. And I don't know how much traction they get with their hashtags, because I've been using a lot of tricks lately and hashtags and the like. And even one thing, my titles all used to be really short and precise. Now I've gone back to large titles. See, this is them yesterday. They brought up the meeting and the guy's yelling down the mic, you're a scam. But then he realizes that their chat room's off and, you couldn't turn your mic on. And he's going, well, why would you do that? If you're not going to, and they said, if you're not going to let us talk, then you're not going to get our money. And I thought, that's a great little wee gem just there, isn't it? I mean, they spot that straight. So he's in the chat room and he's going, what is he saying? He's yelling down the mic.
Talking about shit like this pyramid shit, 10%, blah, blah, you're gonna get fucked, all right? And shout out to fucking I mean, that's obvious, but shout out to fucking the Ponzi fucking scheme investor. Love this guy.
Yeah, you should be on
yeah, but lots of fun. It is quite good, but I felt like I was over my head, but it was nice that they let me in the stage. And then I'm sitting here looking at this screen.
He needs a few more words.
Needs a few more what?
He needs a few more words.
Yeah.
When you smoke and drink, you just stick to your script.
I tell you what, though, no offense to Bob, but it was like being in a room full of Bobs because they just all over talk each other. It's like they just start talking. It was just like, yeah, it was like when you want to talk, you just go for it, and everyone else, the loudest speech gets the dominate the mic.
Right.
No offense, Bob.
I look for a real, genuine, real time, real life tug man everywhere I go.
Do you?
Because if I'm not looking, hey, tug man might jump out and get you.
Well, I tell you what, though, I'm glad we have never seen the original Tug Man back again. Just saying, because that was the funniest thing ever, wasn't it? When we think back.
I mean, I think I probably did like the I don't know, reward or award out of it because I was part of the forget Danny de Hek crowd at that point.
Oh, yeah,
so
right.
I was like, oh, I can easily turn this off. I don't really want to look at this anyway. Everybody wanted to talk about it, like, get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. So you started something, Tug Man. And viewed everywhere.
Hey, see this giveaway tool they've got on their screen? It's basically you go to giveaway on StreamYard, whatever it's called, StreamYard, and then you basically anyone that's used that hashtag, it will come up and do a draw. So I thought that was quite cool. We probably don't have enough in our chat room.
That's what they were trying to tell me the other day. I left and I didn't know what they were talking about, but I heard my name and I'm like, what are they asking me to do?
Well, you basically use your hashtag and then they put you in a draw and you win. And when you win, you meant to give them your crypto wallet. And I'm going, hold it a minute, guys.
What's the odds? What's the odds that Danny won the second time he's on the show?
Yeah. And then when they gave me that Pulse coin, it's worth 160 New Zealand dollars. And then I thought, oh yeah, that's cool. And then the next day I wake up and his sister had $25,000 stolen from her account. Somebody had hacked into her MetaMask wallet. And then I thought, and he said, because we used to host Pulse on our server, they said, so that people could use it to exchange crypto because he made it open source. And he said, but now we think they might have gone through our server and somehow caused her all the havoc and somehow hacked into her MetaMask wallet. And they're still trying to figure out exactly what happened, which is quite interesting.
But Shavez looking for money.
Yeah. But then I thought, oh, hold on a minute. You just got my wallet address and you just gave me some Pulse. And I'm thinking, am I now vulnerable to having the same thing happen? Because you don't know, you see.
Right.
So there's so many problems that you could have. Who knows? But anyway,
that's the biggest thing is it's identity theft. At the end of the day, you think you're dealing with money, but they ultimately want to go after you to steal your identity. And if they can do a sweeper bot, they can do a virus, whatever they're going to do, they're always trying to be on the cutting edge. And that's all you got to do is have a couple dozen Shavezes of the world out there, reading off a script. Literally, did you guys see his face when Grace was asking questions? Like he couldn't keep his face off of the laptop or off of the computer or whatever paper in front of him.
Yeah.
It was that bad.
Wouldn't you just
like
love
Joe
it?
Biden bad.
Wouldn't you just love it one day to see Shavez talking on the computer and then from the blurry background, I stuck my head out.
It's the same location. It's the same location. You guys didn't notice that? From 2023, it's the same location. When he had it unblurred in the old meetings, he had it unblurred. It's the exact same thing because the pictures are in the same spot.
You go, Bob.
So,
anyway, as I was saying, imagine sitting there looking at Shavez and then have my head appear from around the blurriness going, "G'day, guys. How are you?" And then telling everybody that this is all part of the scam. We've actually been running this together, and Shavez and I are lovers. And we're going to run off with the money together and live happily ever after in our. Have we found the number of his apartment yet? We need to find the number, don't we?
yeah, we'll send Garrett up there.
Yeah. No, Garrett said that we wouldn't get past
Tower 3.
Yeah, Tower 3, and go in there with the pizza delivery guy and pizza for Shavez. Shavez with no name.
Danny, did you see I put a short in there?
Mate, I've watched so many of your shorts lately. You remind me of my partner. My partner, Helen.
Carl Miller was found playing with Chavez's Boomerang.
Oh God, is this on yours?
Yeah, you gotta You gotta go in the YouTube chat. I put it in there.
YouTube chat. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's way back there now.
How did you send that to me?
Let me go find it again for you. Hang on. I'll resend it.
How did you send it to me?
In the YouTube chat. I'm gonna send it
Okay,
again
so
right
WhatsApp.
now.
WhatsApp.
No, the YouTube chat.
YouTube chat.
I'm putting it in there right now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Okay. Oh dear. Now has it got music? No, you got music.
Nah.
Friday. Okay. 9:45. Okay. Mate wants me. Stephen Miller. I can't believe you feel good about scamming people. Hey, I'm gonna ring up Stephen Miller. Because Stephen Miller, I'm surprised you can't sleep at night. I'm surprised you can't sleep at night. I'll do this one later. Okay, so we'll look at this video.
I think Pascal should have done a Zoom.
Well, I think he's finished his Zoom. It's still live. I'm just going to hit refresh on it.
It says invalid meeting ID.
Oh, it is too. Oh, so he's redone the password. Did we get the password?
No, invalid meeting ID means it's dead, doesn't it?
Nah, it means he's changed the password on it, or he's crashed it. Yeah. Oh, that's good. No, I hadn't refreshed it, but I have refreshed it now, and I see the error. So
No, because if it was a password change, it usually comes up with enter password.
Well, let's rest your little wee weary head. Let's go to the big god in the sky that we all use.
Zoom.com/join.
Go, what does
enter ID.
Zoom error message mean for Bob?
For Bob? That's its own message. It means you've been rated.
There we go. There's the official. The Zoom error message link there typically means link Bob is trying to use is either incorrect, expired, or does not exist. Here are some common reasons for the error. Incorrect meeting link. Okay. Inspired meeting link. Deleted meeting. Meeting not started. Well, you might be right. Isn't that right? To resolve this, Bob can verify the meeting link with the organizer, assure he is using the correct up-to-date link, check if the meeting is scheduled to start at a later time, or try closer to the meeting start time. Contact Pascal, host, to confirm the meeting details. So have you done all that yet, Bob?
Yeah.
Here's Pascal. We need Pascal's phone number. Anyone got any information on Pascal, like his phone number, his home address, where he lives, siblings, wife, kids, anything? We'll go after them all. If you give them to us, just tell us. Tell us now. Black sheep, he's back. Look, black sheep. Oh, you can't see him. Black sheep. Look, I need those lights. That's a pimped out man. Look, he's a sugar daddy. He's even got a gold necklace on. He's got a real gold chunky necklace on. It's pretty cool. We'll save that for later. So what are we looking at? We were going to something. Oh, this. Is this the one? And we might have flicked onto another one. We're going back short. I got watching a bus chase the other day. I'll see if I get the sound going. It was a bus chase through Los Angeles, and it was a bus stolen from the what do you call it? From a children's hospital. It was quite a case, but it lasted for a good hour and a half. Quite good. All right, you ready? Here we go. I'll see if I can go back so we get started. Oh, no sound. Hold it.
Ow. Public masturbation.
Oh my God. Okay. Talking's all right. Oh, sorry, I started watching it again. They would have loved that. Oh, well, thanks, Richard, for sharing. That's really good.
Somebody needs to put Carl Miller on blast.
Yeah. Oh, Carl Miller, eh? Boy, somebody was telling me that. Oh, one of the New Zealander guys that were ringing me up, telling me not to name and shame him, was telling me that.
Oh, ask our Black Sheep contacts. Did they ever want to know why we want to know about Carl Miller?
Well, he's telling me that there's lots of people.
One guy's an Aussie, right?
Bob, lots of people want to take me to court and sue me, and I go, well, why don't they? Why don't they? you know, and it's like, really, if people want to take you to court, it's like saying people want to hit you in the face, and you go, well, why don't you?
Right.
Why don't you do it?
Why don't we make it about real money?
Yeah,
Let's
do
talk
it.
about real money. Not
Yeah,
freaking defrauded money.
take me to court. That's fine. I'm a bit disheartened that we kicked out Pablo, whatever his name is, Pascal, though. We didn't really let him get started, did we? We just got straight into him and hooked him before he got started. Sorry, Pascal.
Yeah.
Are you watching this, Pascal? Maybe we need to put the channel.
Yeah. If he's tuning in, we got much more for you. Just wait and see.
Yeah, I'll go put this I'll put this the meeting ID in his what do you call it? I think he's blocked me anyway because I don't think he got sick of me calling him names. But we'll see what happens. We'll have the meeting ID. We'll go to Zoom. No, we won't. We'll go to. I think we.
Oh my gosh, it's funny, Danny. Like by time Sam Lee gets arrested, we're gonna have a whole yacht, a whole cruise ship full of these scammers, and it's just gonna take one bomb from the Donald Trump Navy to just obliterate the whole thing.
Yeah, this is what I can't believe this guy. This is Michael. I call him Michael Fist. This guy is a promoter of Hyperverse and Wee Global, the blockchain era. He's even got it on his T-shirt, and here he is on bloody friggin' 4 days ago on bloody Pascal's channel. He's just like a whore, isn't he? He's like he'll accommodate anybody. I mean, this guy's Thailand. I've gone through and literally. I've done heaps of videos on this guy and his lifestyle. I just can't believe it. Oh, mate, you're featured.
You know how?
Hold it.
Go ahead.
Why have you got this bitch on your channel? yeah, and yeah.
You know how?
You were featured on the. There we go. Carry on, mate. Yep. Sorry, getting a bit carried away now.
I was gonna say something about Shavez, but you made me laugh. I forgot the wording. He was saying basically like how just scrap it, man. I don't even want to mess. It's too funny.
I don't know. Where does it end? And when does it end? I mean, it's tiring, isn't it? I mean, I think we're all taking a different flavor. I mean, what I'm thinking of doing at the moment is just dropping into these Zoom meetings and doing these wee mini videos and just naming and shaming each individual.
Yep. That's perfect plan.
Person.
It reminds me what I was going to say. Shavez was acting like we're going to be able to get all these networks in everybody's wallet, and everybody's going to be so happy, and it's going to be like we're going to work together about learning and teaching each other about all these new networks. And it's like the real scammers know that in the crypto, the tech space, the Web3, the blockchain, AI, whatever, they all know there's a component of scammery, and they act like that has to be some, like your radio. It's like a button on the a dial or a button on the radio. They know it has to be there, but they won't ever admit it to the real world that that's what's really going. Like you're talking about this guy with the orange shirt.
Yeah.
Like anybody can promote a product to these scammers. They're seasoned in it. They're veterans in ripping people off. So if you even give a hint that you're willing to rip somebody off, they'll divest and help you out. They'll be like, that's what it, but how is that anything to do with the financial future of what the real world's going to do with crypto? It's such scumbaggery, man.
Good point there, Rich. I just realized that Flatpacker actually reads because he's just pointed out limitless. What's limitless? And I'm going, oh, what does he mean by that? And then I see the title of this is Limitless and Blockchain Sports Opportunity Overview. So I don't know if you've been following Wee Global, the blockchain era, and it's renamed itself to Euro, something something, and I'm just betting, and I know it's something to do with sports, so I presume this is a part of the event, the carry on of Wee Global, and I'm not sure, but yes, good spotting, I must say, very good spotting.
That
Actually,
reminds me, Danny. That reminds me. While I was in the comments section, Bob mentioned that David was in something to do with Pascal. Is that right, Bob?
Bob's gone. Doesn't love you
They all
anymore. He said
just you and me?
he said he can't stand being here with you, and he left. That's what he said.
Oh wow.
I know. I told him that's not true, what they said about you.
Okay, so
That's not true.
Come on,
Susie.
Susie. Let me have some fun. I've had enough fun today. No, you are loved. He doesn't even
David's
flinch.
a perfect example of what you're talking about, Danny.
David's a perfect example of what you're talking about.
Yeah, why would Pascal be involved? I mean, David be involved with anything to do with Pascal's promotions, platforms, projects, products, services? If affiliate marketing 2.0 is everything that you need, and then your cult leader Shavez has more products in the pipe lined up for you.
That's true.
Because they're sitting there. This is what I wanted to say earlier. He's sitting in there watching to see how you're going to come in there. We're going to come in there, so he can manipulate the script moving forward. We own the narrative, bitches, not you. Do you hear how many times Shavez said narrative today?
No,
2 or 3 times.
Well,
like he owns it.
I thought that was funny
nothing.
too. Yeah.
He doesn't even own the $140 million. You're just a little punk bitch. You're a little scammer.
Yes.
That's all you are.
All
You're
right.
a little scammer.
Was that bell again? There it is.
Chavez loves all the words that we feed to him.
I
All
do
of
love
them.
it. I love it when he repeats stuff that we've said, because it's in his subliminal. We've got
You
in
can
the
tell that he tried.
the NLP training, which I'm going to rename to DDH training, goes into his brain. I mean, it is like that. I bet we could come up with a word like Zambagaka, or Zomakaka, Zomakaka, Zomakaka. And next week, Shavez would be going Zomakaka, Zomakaka. Hey, this is
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Is this the limiters platform, blockchain, sports system? So this is the new scam. We need to do stuff on this. We need to find new scams to do, even if we don't think they've got the traction that Boomerang's got. We need to go out like
I thought this one was associated to Daisy, so I guess that's my error. But maybe not.
Susie doesn't know it all, but I bet you at the end of this story, we'll loop back and it'll be owned by Daisy, and we'll go, how does she know this shit? So wow, she's good. So I can't believe it's limiters-VIP. I don't believe that's their actual, because that's the website address at the top. But I don't think that this will be it. Surely, this will be just some scammer who's ripped them off, isn't it? I mean, imagine
we could easily get 500,000 people like Shavez wants to glorify his fake product. We can easily get 500,000 people to view us more than the scam.
What part of 500,000 people makes you laugh your head off? Isn't that? Because didn't he say he's going to limit to 100 people a day who can join?
Yeah, you got to do math every time you listen. Take notes so that way after the show, you're going to come up with computations that don't make sense because he's going to change it a week later.
Here we go. We found it. Limitless. Why didn't we figure this one out ourselves? Thank you, Flat Panzer. It's not true what Rob says about you.
Danny.
I can't help it. Can't help it. Throw Rob into it. Yeah.
I just have to tell you that I was right. This is associated to Daisy.
Oh,
it's not
boom.
associated
Better, bing, bing. Next round is Susie. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and thank you very much for.
They're already on behind MLM.
Are they? Limitless.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And Pascal's right there behind it.
Awesome.
Well, there you go.
Isn't that awesome how he keeps up? Like we're wondering and looking for things, and he's just spitting out the new ones every day.
Don't tell Bob, but they have a telegram. Yeah, Bobby, Bob. Bob. Come here. Look at the telegram. Here you go, Bob. We'll put that in the wee room for Bob to eat. Bob will have. Oh no, I don't know if I want to give it to him because every time we do that, a Telegram group gets full of photos, doesn't it? Do we want to give Bob this?
So what was the closed door with Jan Gregory? and his mate,
Oh, he's just an idiot.
his social mate.
Well, funny enough, his mate.
Did they think that they closed the door, or did you?
No, I
just
haven't.
say whatever.
I'll talk to anybody. Caleb is meant to be a 7-day eventist. Well, was.
Oh wow.
So when you start talking about 7-day eventist shit, his family, if he's a 7 days eventist, his family will be all wound up in it. So we just need to. So we just need to
Oh
say
my
things like,
gosh.
we just need to say things like, I've been talking to your mum and dad. I've been talking to your mum and dad, and they tell me that you've been a naughty boy and been kicked out of the 7-day Adventist church for homosexuality acts. Are you a homo? And that would absolutely kill him. So that's cool.
Boy.
All right, there's our new scam. All right, we're going to do some research on Limitless, the official Limitless Telegram group. And it's got 5,772 people, and 2 of them are real. The rest of oh God, Michael. Have you heard of Michael much, Susie? Like, have you seen him pop up before?
Who is it?
I call him Michael first. It's Fayez, this guy here.
Yeah, a little bit, but no, I haven't.
I know why Bob left.
He's going into a Zoom room.
Yeah, and he didn't want to reveal the real Tugman's identity.
Oh,
we were talking about it.
Look, anyone that's not in this room at the moment, actually, why don't we chuck a link to Rob just in case Rob decides to get his undies on and come to the screen. Where is he? Oh,
I didn't mean to cut you off, Susie.
You did. You're getting like Bob. That's what happens when you hang around with your associates, you see.
Yep.
Hey, the guy that I busted yesterday, he thinks I'm a disgusting individual. I'm surprised you can sleep at night, he says. I can't believe you feel so good about scamming people. So I sent him a link to the meeting. So well, pop in.
You don't know.
Look, I'm really sorry, mate. Hold it. I'm going to send a message. Hey, Stephen, I'm really sorry you feel that way, and I would like to apologize for my behavior. Can't have laughter in it. If you could come on to the link, I can tell you in person. I also have a node which I would like some help in connecting. If you could help me, that would be much appreciated. Okay, let's see what happens. ED. See what happens.
That was serious, Danny.
Call the help desk and ask if they can shave my node. I mean, don't touch my.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Who knows? Who knows? We knows. Who knows? Everyone knows. Oh dear. Right. So let's see. Daisy is associated with this. Scam is associated with Daisy. You've proved that true. How do you know it's associated with them anyway at the moment? Like, how did you figure that out? Like,
I had heard this when they had first come out, but I had just went quickly to behind MLM and found that they were on there.
You can't believe everything you read in MLM. You know that guy. If you go,
I know.
He doesn't say anything good about any Ponzi scheme. Do you know that?
I know. Shame on Oz. How dare he do that?
I know. It's like, come on, mate. Can't you say one good thing about a Ponzi scheme? There would be a quiz show and we got Oz on it. And you go, right, question number 1. Please say one good thing. And he couldn't push the buzzer. No, I can't push the buzzer. Well, actually, if you had to say one good thing about a Ponzi scheme, could it be that they create awareness about scams? So, I don't know.
Remember that
That's a nice twisted way
it's like,
to explain them.
Yeah.
Remember that link that Bob put in the chat for that computer that uses AI, where you could just drop the URL in there and it expands all the information on there?
No,
you don't remember that?
No.
It would be awesome to take all of Oz's website and have AI give us a list of the most current people, and we'll just go after them people.
Yes, Richard, it's very true. It would be lovely. It would be absolutely lovely. I would love to have a list.
Yeah. Just like
yes,
just like I was telling Crypto G, that we could put all these people on a blockchain. List all these scams.
Yeah, he's coming up with something like that.
Refund token. Yeah, but as long as the blockchain has a timestamp, then the AI is going to find it easier to, track names down.
Yep, I hear you. Limitless. Is this our new baby? If Michael Faith is attached to it, then that would tell me that a few of the people from Wee Global would be attached to this one. So,
Bob, where'd you go?
where'd Bob go? Bob, we know you're tug manning somewhere. Hey, I hear the coffee machine starting up. It's 10 o'clock.
She's probably going to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. Now my mate wants me to look after a shop tomorrow at 1 o'clock. No, 1 o'clock. Stephen. Come on, Stephen. All right. Don't be shy, Stephen. We know you've got don't be shy. Don't be shy, Stephen. You know you want to. No, don't be shy, Stephen. I've actually been speaking to your wife, and she said that she will ask you nicely to come on and talk to me about it. Yeah. And if you wouldn't mind putting your dogs in the kennel, because the other night when I was around, they kept barking at me. It was quite horrific. So he was out there saying, send that away. I'm naughty. This guy here's dogs. Here he is. He's in the Zoom meeting. It's night, and the dogs are barking outside. And he goes, "I don't know why the dogs are barking." He's probably got a couple of like German shepherds or, you know, Rottweilers out there, and they're barking their heads off. And he's going, "I don't know why." You think you'd have a look out the door? You think you would? All right. Well, Limitless could be our new one then. So maybe we need to bookmark Limitless. Keep an eye on that and find their Zoom meeting. They've got. Oh, I tell you something. I'm going to do something that you may have not ever thought of doing, kids. But this is. I'm going to share you some secrets here. Limitless has got 4,207 subscribers. Now, if I look at the more button, their YouTube channel has been going since February the 16th, 2024. Quite long. Quite a bit longer than I thought it would. So there's
a bit longer.
Yeah, a bit longer it was. So if you go to Social Blade.
Oh, what's a scallywag, Danny? Danny, what's a scallywag?
Yeah. Hey, look, Google's getting desperate now. They've actually put search. You can search Social Blade in the search results. Isn't that cunning? So they're getting desperate now because the ChatGPT is like killing them. That's good. So I go into Social Blade, and now I have a look at the health of Limitless YouTube account. Now, I did this with Caleb, who's Jan Gregory's sidekick. He had 42,000 subscribers and only 15,000 views on his videos. How'd that work? Anyway, and I went in here and it showed that it had paid for his traffic. So at the moment, it's got a C+ rating. Now, that's pretty low, to be honest, I think, for a site that's meant to be healthy. So let's go down and investigate where they got their traffic from. And actually, at the moment, everything's looking tickly-boo, I must admit. So I can't actually blow this into the weeds, which is really pissing me off. However, if we... Oh, well, there's no point. There's no point. Their subscribers have all sort of come quite evenly. So video views, 20. Notice all the subscribers are around about the same, but why can't I get more of a date going back to December, February? User created. The user was created on the 16th of February 2024. They have 4,270 subscribers. They have 175 hours worth of viewing. They've had 350 subscribers in the last 30 days. Hold it a minute. Does that add up? Yeah, could do. So there's nothing really dubious about the subscribers, but for some reason I can't seem to go past all the dates. I can only go the last 30 days. There must be a way of making this compare, maybe? Oh no, the compare is going to compare another YouTube channel. I'm going to go to Social Blade Direct and see if I can enter in that YouTube channel again and see if I get more stats. Because what I'm trying to find out is if they pay for their traffic, and you can normally tell. And there'll be a moment there where all of a sudden they gained like 2,000 subscribers. But I can't see it at the moment. Facebook, 30 days. Wow, what's that noise? Share, daily average, audience.
100 degrees.
Social premium, detailed statistics, future user summary, similar channels. That could be interesting. Find other scam channels. Oh, look, my tents are for sale. That's my website. That's funny. Oh, hold it. Get rid of that.
That's paid advertisement right there.
That's paid advertisement right there. Right there it is. Right there, my big buckle. There we go. Similar sites. Oh, look. Jehovah's Witness Theocratic Ministers School. Look at that. Look at that. That's so funny. Let's look at the Jehovah's Witness Theocratic Ministry School. Oh, my God. I can't believe they did that. They got fake traffic in there? No? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, kids, it looks like we're going to have to call it a day. I think we've done our dash. We might keep Limitless. We might add that to our list of scams to investigate. Of course, we'll go in here. We'll go home. We'll go Ponzi schemes and scams. We will click on the banner if it ever loads. Loading. Yep, there it is. Right click on that sucker. Duplicate this. And then waiting for that to duplicate. There we go. And now we have a website. And it's called Limitless. And we're going to go in here and spell Limitless. L-I-M-I-T. Thanks, honey. Coffee's ready, guys. Limitless.
Wow.
There we go. That's how I roll in my house. It's just like that. I say, make me a coffee.
Yeah.
So where's Limitless? Limitless. Don't even know if that's real, but we'll add that in there anyway. But we'll start gathering information on that. It would be quite good. Let's see a squeaky toy then. Medium. I think we're done. I think we're done for the day, guys. Coffee's made. Doggy's going Gucci goo with let's go. That was a good session. I definitely love Pascal though. I don't think it didn't sound like he'd never had that treatment before in a Zoom meeting. May it not continue, he's thinking. Or we'll think that. Website. Did we find the website address? We did. There it is. We'll put that in there. So that's all we have on Limitless. So if you want to help us out providing this information. Yes, sir.
Danny, isn't it scummery that I'm not stereotyping. I'm just simply pointing out facts that they use the Asian women kind of like if you were to call up Fiverr right now and ask for tech help. Like, why do they have these women doing the technical work behind Zoom? Like they're really actually having security when they're not.
Well, how do you know the Asian woman?
Did you not hear the lady say, "I tried locking him"?
Oh, right, but that wasn't Zoom. That was just some random.
That was her. That was her being paid by him to run the room.
Yeah, but
and I think it's kind of selective that they run their scam and they're like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna pay for this. I'm gonna pay for this. I'm gonna pay for this."
Yeah,
but at the end of the day, they're just freaking scumbags.
Yeah, well, we don't think we have to debate whether they're a scumbag. They definitely are. Like, he's the bottom feeder, that guy. He needs to be stopped. He's real bad, that guy. Okay, so they're selling NFTs in here. It's just another website, isn't it? It's just pretty shocking.
Pretty sure that I think they identified they were running out of the UK.
Really?
Is that what they said? Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I know my favorite site. We best have a look at that. URL. Yeah, I'm spelling it wrong. This would be good. This site should have been up for a wee while.
I'd like to see America have like a master web diagram chart where they're like, okay, this part of tech, this part of the blockchain, this part of crypto is legal here, it's illegal here. I would like the USA to lead the way in the fact of exposing these people.
Well, I want New Zealand to
it's not
do
hard,
that,
man. Like, huh?
I want New Zealand to be the the
I know,
crown
I
jewel
know.
in space, mate.
I'm not saying let's go
I mean,
USA. I'm
you
saying,
Americans, you Americans get
it
to
would
do a
be
whole lot
nice
of fun
that
stuff.
American-
You've got NASCAR.
The reason,
You've got like what does New
the
Zealand
reason I
got
say that,
when it comes to tech? We've got
they
yachts.
got Danny de Hek and Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
It's our claim to fame. It's like there's an ad on TV and they're yelling out diamonds and so they're all around the table and they're having a God's giving out all the different minerals of the earth and all the wonderful things like the pyramids and Egypt goes
right,
bang, pyramids. And Egypt gets that one, and then they go diamonds, and South Africa gets diamonds, and then they went pineapple lumps, and New Zealand goes, yeah, I got them, and then that's what we're known for, pineapple lumps. Do you know what pineapple lumps are?
What? I only imagine.
No, they're a lolly covered with chocolate, and they've got a real rich
wow,
pineapple.
that
They're
sounds
really
so good.
nice. They're really
And they
good.
sound like
But that's
$500 a piece.
That's our claim to fame. These friggin' looking for similar websites.
Well, the reason I said it.
Yes.
The reason I said it is because, isn't UK this time a year ago trying to lead the way of cracking down?
Yeah.
To some aspect.
One day, if a domain name company come to us and said, right, we want to clean up all the websites that are running scams, wouldn't that just be friggin' awesome? We'd say, well, here's a whole lot of domain names. Get rid of them off the domain name register. All their websites come down. Zoom, take out zoom.us. They don't care about the people.
Right.
They're there for money. So
why doesn't the government do that with AI on the dark web?
And then places like Facebook and YouTube really need to be like Facebook is the worst. The information that you can find on Facebook, you can find anything. And then if you report it, you never get, at least when you report a YouTube video, you get told by YouTube something's happened. But with Facebook, you get no feedback about anyone you've reported.
Yep.
They don't follow it up.
And they're probably the most, handing out people's information of all the platforms.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I've been a good session. I've really enjoyed it. I'm going to we're going to call it quits today. I think we've done our best.
US Prime later?
Oh my goodness. I don't know. I've got to have a live. I might go in my new friend's thing, but I don't think it's any point because he reckons he's going to be in there. But that's a joke. He's not, is he?
Yeah.
Because even friggin' Nutty Pants said,
just needs to go to their channel.
Well, even Nutty Pants.
He's going to talk about BTCC type.
Oh, doubt it. It's just a ploy to get people in there, isn't it? They had 36 people in there yesterday. 36 people.
I know.
I mean, really?
Horrible, right?
And three of them
why
are
did
probably...
they even run to it?
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Yeah. Tells you everything, doesn't it?
And Shavez was like, let's let the leaders work out the questions for me. No need for questions for me.
Oh, no. And she's going, take one question. Just one. And he's going, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to have my coffee because it's getting cold. But Pascal, mate.
Thanks, Danny.
Yeah.
Enjoy your coffee.
Yeah. And Pascal, we're coming after you, bro.
Yep.
Yep. We're gonna
Good night.
put you.
Crypto G.
We're gonna put you on a spit and cook you up
Soup.
and give you to the vegans. Yeah. All right. Well done, guys.
See ya.
Bye. Thanks,
Bye.
Susie. Thanks, guys. All right, guys.
Later.
That's it. That's Oh, I did have a special sound that says something like this. There it is. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame any mongrel who's running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Thanks for tuning in, and we will see you in the next live, which might be later on today. Who knows? But I have got a couple of lives. Just go to my live section, click on notify, and you'll be. If I see anything that's happening that needs to go live instantly, boom, we'll be there. All right. See you guys. Thanks for watching. Bye.